Testing, testing. All right, everybody, please provide a warm welcome for your first alumni MCs, Wilfred Leverett and Holly Mogul.
Good morning, Hartsville! Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. What a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is fantastic. Keep it up today as the competition gets more intense.
Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little bit short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's really about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. Hopefully they don't tackle you. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright.
Simple, effective solution. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to Gene Haas Foundation and our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact that you will make on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would like to now introduce Megan Widenhouse, the Director of Commercial Education with Phillips Commercial and Gene Haas.
Good morning, First South Carolina. I'm so happy to be here today. So I'm based out of Greensboro, North Carolina, so I'm city local, so I hope to come back again and again. So I am, as I said, I am the Director of Commercial Education for Phillips Corporation, your local Haas CNC dealer. So what I do in that role is I work with educators and schools to help promote and build advanced manufacturing programs and initiatives such as FIRST. So one thing I always want to make sure people know about is the Gene Haas Foundation. So the Gene Haas Foundation was founded by Gene Haas himself, who is the owner and founder of Haas Automation. He pours millions of his personal money into this fund for scholarships and competition grants such as FIRST. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet, but I will always love to do this when I'm at these competitions. So I walk around and I see the Haas logo on a lot of shirts. So I would like to see a show of hands from everyone that already receives the competition grant from the Gene Haas Foundation and a little cheer. Awesome, awesome. So next time I'm here, I would love to see every hand and every person in here cheering. If you don't know how to apply, I will be here today. You can come find me, ask me, or get with Chris Cortez. He knows how to get in touch with me. I'll be happy to help you. And I know everyone's busy, and I want you to have fun. But if you see me and you have some time, I'd love to hear about your team and what you're doing and where your goals are. And I'm here to support you. So thank you.
Thank you, Megan. I'm going to keep you on the field, though. Our program delivery partner, Chris Cortez, has a little something for you.
Good morning, everybody. So, on behalf of First South Carolina and all the many teams that Gene Haas Foundations supports and hope to support, we want to present you with this banner of love and thanks from all the teams here at this event. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. This is fabulous. I'll make sure that Kathy sees it. And thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. And I'll give you this to you, one more picture. Thank you so much. And now, I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna have one of my very good friends, and if you don't know, he's also the Alumni Relations for First South Carolina, and as a board member, Mason Gibbs.
Good morning, everyone. How are we? That's good. So, for those who don't know me, my name is Mason Gibbs, and I am your First South Carolina Alumni Liaison. If we have any alumni in the stands or in the crowd here, can you stand up or wave your hand, and can we give them a big round of applause? First, the future of First is built upon alumni. So, if you're here in the stands, if you're volunteering or mentoring, please keep coming back. And for my students who are graduating soon or in a couple years, we'd love to have you back as alumni. Now, that being said, for those who are alumni who are still in school and are mentoring or volunteering, we have a First South Carolina Alumni Scholarship. So, that is due in 1 week from now. So, apply. If anyone has any questions, you can contact me, you can contact Brendan or Chris Cortez, and we'll get you all the information you need. Thank you.
Thank you, Mason. To make these first events run smoothly, it does take many, many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. State champs in 2 weeks, just saying. Let's show our appreciation for our terrific volunteers that make this event fun. And speaking of volunteers, let's welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet them and impress them. Good morning, judges! Also, please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers that were a little busy during opening ceremonies yesterday. Your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector and first alumnus, Kenneth Wheeler. Speaking of our robot inspectors, please remember that all teams must pay a visit to the inspection station after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by your FTA, Jeff Downs, FTA, and first alumni, Alba Mendoza, and field supervisor, David Allred. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisors, Jean and Faith. The volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Amarita McClam and Carla Rickenbacher. And last but not least, your machine shop attendants, Evan Timmerman and AJ McPherson, and your bumper elves, Claudia Dion, Alice Cutter, Lauren White, and Mackenzie White. All right, so here's today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up our qualification matches and then move on to alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be a very exciting day. And remember, safety first. Now please stand for the national anthem performed by Leah Collins and Jalen Middleton from 9315 and Miriam Hopkins and Cole Gunderbus from Cat 5 Robotics.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are y'all ready for some rebuilds? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up these robots. While we're getting set up on the field, let's welcome back our game announcers, Mindy Penn and first alumnus, Ross Crosby.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome to day 2 of qualifiers here at Hartsville.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's meet the teams for our first match this morning.
All right, we're going to start it off for qualification match number 44. We're going to start off on this red alliance. Say hello first to Team 1102.
Making magic. They're from Aiken County Public Schools.
And in the middle here, it's their partners, 9350.
Coding Comets. They are supported by their family and community in Blythewood, South Carolina.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they got that dog, and it's 11,475.
Dogbots. They represent Northeastern Technical College.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance starting off the day. Let's say hello first to the oldest team in this great state of ours. It's Team 281.
The Green Villains. They represent a lot of high schools. I'll tell you those later.
And in the middle here, another rookie sensation. It's 11,308.
DMTC Patriots representing Daniel Morgan Technology Center.
And I know what you're thinking. 2 rookies. Bill, but that's not enough. We need 3 rookies. Let's say hello to 11,398.
Shark Bites from St. James High School. One, two, check, check, check. 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Hartsville. Welcome to qualifying match 44 here at First South Carolina. These robots are awake and ready to go here in Autonomous. We are already off to an excellent start with the Blue Alliance, up to 17 points here in Autonomous. We have Blue Alliance's Green Villains, DMTC Patriots, and Shark Bites representing the Blue Alliance. Dogbots, Coding Comets, and Making Magic playing for the Red. Speaking of Making Magic, they're taking a little catch a little air across the bump for their first 10 seconds of scoring. If you are just joining us, that thing in the middle of the room is called the hub. When it is lit up, the Alliance can score fuel in the hub. 1 point per yellow ball called fuel. Human players can also score. If the fuel is pushed into the depot, human players can take that up and throw it over the drive station wall into the hub for scoring. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11,308 and we have 11,398. The Shark Bites and the Green Villains all shooting fuel into that hub. 1 point per ball in the hub. Closely going match here. We have Red Alliance 44, Blue Alliance 47. Red can now score. Here comes Making Magic. They've got fuel on board, posted up. 9315's got a ball underneath, but they're going to be able to get loose from that. Green Villains down here playing defensively. Defense is going to become crucial in the game today. They're really giving Making Magic a run for their money. Making Magic has to be able to hold their ground and score. Blinking means we're headed down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Green Villains and human players all scoring simultaneously now. Here comes our Dogbots. They're going to play defense in the Blue Alliance's red zone for a few moments. 11,398 herding fuel through the trench to their human players. We have 30 seconds left in this match. During end game, robots can choose to climb the tower or continue scoring. We are at Red Alliance 55, Blue Alliance 68. 21 seconds left in the match. Coding Comets has a piece of fuel stuck in their intake that's hindering them from firing, but they knocked it loose. Nope. Yes, they've gotten it loose so they can still score. We've got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the match. Off to a strong start here at First South Carolina Hartsville. Here comes your official score for qualifying match 44. This one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 93 to Red Alliance's 62. Rankings will be crucial today. You'll see ranking points. 3 ranking points go to the winner. Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points. 281 Green Villains will hold on to the number 13 spot, while 11-398 Shark Bites, our rookie team this year from St. James High School, breaking that top 10 here on day 2 of Hartsville. We'll be right back with qualifying match 45.
All right. All right, this is qualification match number 45. Let's meet a few teams. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with team 6961.
Cybots from Chesney High School.
In the middle is their alliance partner, 1758.
Technomancers from Florence One Schools.
And in the middle here, or right on our Red Alliance, is Team 10591.
No cap from Columbia High.
All right, let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Everybody's still getting all their stuff positioned just right. Let's say hello first to Team 6167.
CB Bearbots from Carvers Bay High School.
In the middle, it's another rookie team doing great, 11424.
Boa Constrictors from Cane Bay High School.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, say hello to Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
Right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Play begins in qualifying match 45. All right, you have your number 1 ranked Aluminum Assault. Here in Autonomous, they've got a full hopper on board lined up to shoot, and they are dead on this morning, as are our human players on both ends of the field. 69-61's side bots in motion for the Red Alliance. Technomancers and CB Bearbots toe-to-toe midfield. We are on Red Alliance's scoring opportunity. Technomancers, Chuck Brozowski, full hopper, nice arc, nailed it on all of those. Oh, just one out. Look at that. Nice precision. All right, on the Blue Alliance end, watch out for those Boa Constructors. I mispronounced that earlier. The Boa Constructors and CB Bearbots. Oh, getting a little assist. Oh, let's be careful. Don't shove that bot into a trench. Ah, yes. Help from the other side. That's well played. Oh, man. Stuck again. A second assist, and they are off the fuel. Such great teamwork by the Blue Alliance there. Blue Alliance 53, Red Alliance 33. 69-61's Cybots. I do not believe they have control of their robot at the moment, but that's okay. Technomancers are posted up once again in their perfect sweet spot where they are firing dead on, as are their human players also. Yep. One after another. Look at that. Where human player scoring. Well done. We are back to the Blue Alliance side. Oh boy, Aluminum Assault was ready for that one. They had a full hopper and were ready to shoot. Those balls were in the air before the lights even turned blue. Their Boa Constructor teammates, looks like they're getting as many balls as they can, as much fuel as they can to their alliance mate before they post up and shoot. This is Blue Alliance 99, the Red Alliance 70 with 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance should easily be able to break that 100, earning an additional ranking point. And looks like Cybots are back in motion. They had a ball fuel stuck in their intake, but they have knocked it out with sheer brute force. We are at 9 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 110, Red Alliance 84. 3, 2, 1... match. Here come your official scores for this match. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance is 112 to Red Alliance 92. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for the win and an additional ranking point for Energized Hub. That's over 100 fuel scored in the hub during the during the game. Notice that this particular game was won by Autonomous, essentially. We have 77 fuel for the Blue Alliance in Teleop and 73 fuel for the Red Alliance in Teleop. But that 35 fuel for the Blue Alliance in auto is what really put them over the top for this one. We will be right back with qualifying match 45.
All right, folks, we get on the field. Qualification match number 46. Let's meet some teams. Start off on the red lines with team 3-4-3.
This is Metal in Motion.
In the middle is their partners, team 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And rounding out our red alliance, say hello to team 11167.
Team Titan.
Over here, we're going to meet the Blue Alliance. We're going to slide carefully around some teams still getting set up. Excuse me. We're going to start it off with team... It slipped. 1051.
Technical Terminators.
In the middle, it's their partners, 10599.
Robo Blazers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it is team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Whoa, that is fun. I love this game. Do Westerners racking it up. That's going to be a 36-point autonomous for the Red Alliance. Not too shabby on the Blue Alliance side with 24 as well. This matchup features our number 9 ranked team, Blue Devil Mechanics, 28-15, playing for the Blue Alliance side of the field, and our number 2 and 3 ranked bots on this side of the field. 28-15's turret has taken, it looks like it might have taken some damage. It looks like their chain is outside that robot, but they're still in motion. They're going to play some defense. Red Alliance has the opportunity to score. Due West not having a problem. They're holding off. Blue Devils attempts. Still firing. 3-4-3. Both of these robots can fire like crazy. So that's Blue Devils got their work cut out for them in order to defend 2 robots. Even their alliance mates, the Team Titans, that rookie team, they're still getting a scoring in. 93 points with heavy defense. Exciting. All right, Red Alliance is going to work to gather up some fuel while Blue Alliance is scoring. That's the Technical Terminators, the Robo Blazers over here. Blue Devil is undeterred. 10-5-9-9, hurting fuel. They can really hang tough if they keep that fuel fed to those human players. They're going to be set them up with plenty of fuel. They can still continue to score. We've lost the feed. Thank you. All right, Red Alliance. This is again is our number 2 and number 3 ranked teams. No surprise that they are going into our final end game. 30 seconds with over 159 points in this match. End game. 85-75 over the bump to the center. 3-4-3's Metal in motion, still firing. That score still racking up. Metal and 3-4-3 and their Team Titan teammates here in the last 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, match. Qualifying 46 official score. This win will go to the Red Alliance, 186 to Blues 52. Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for that one.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 47. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 11-2-54.
First ignition in their rookie season.
Next up, it's 81-37.
Biting Bulldogs. This is their 7th season with First.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics. This is their 10th season with First Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 13-19.
The Flash. This is their 23rd season with First.
In the middle, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge playing their 2nd season.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 45-33.
Phoenix in their 14th season.
Mic test, mic test. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
In this matchup for the Red Alliance, we see number 4 ranked Ramrods Robotics driving the Mummy, and Biting Bulldogs ranked at number 10 driving Indiana Bones, versus Blue Alliance's number 5 ranked Flash and number 14 ranked Category 4 Storm Surge. Autonomous has ended with a score of Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 26. Both teams scoring. Blue Alliance has the first active hub. Red Alliance is corralling and herding and hoarding as much fuel as possible to their human players and to their side of the field. While Storm Surge and Phoenix and Flash take their last scoring moments. The Mummy is lined up and firing. Racking up those points over here on the Red Alliance side. First ignition. Iggy takes a shot. Iggy's got 2 fuel lined up. Looks like they're able to fire almost 2 at once. Blue Alliance, 13-19 Team Flash. They're taking those layups from right underneath the hub. They're not firing high, but they are firing many right up and over the lip. We have just a couple more seconds left here in the Blue Alliance's active hub, and we'll move to the Red Alliance side. 13-19 is not going to take that one sitting down. Storm Surge either. 81-37, that's the Biting Bulldogs. 81-37 has fuel on board. They're gonna look. Are they gonna take these shots? We're gonna wait and see. Looks like they have fuel lodged in their intake. They may not be able to power both the intake and the shooter at the same time. They might need a little rattle and hum to get that loose. Blue Alliance takes their scoring opportunity alongside the Red Alliance for the last 15 seconds of teleoperated play. Ramrods takes another hopper full to the hub. We have 2 seconds left. Both alliances breaking that 100 mark for energized hub. qualification match official scores. Red Alliance 173 to the Blue Alliance's 115. That will take, let's see, Ramrods Robotics will hold on to the number 4 slot. 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs. They're going to step up into that top 10 at number 9. 11-2-54 also stepping up in the ranks to 26. And 10-3-6-7, they are also going to hold on. That is the Category 4 Storm Surge hanging on to that number 14 slot. We'll be right back with qualifying match 48.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 48. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 93-15.
Coding Comets playing their 4th season.
All right, next up, it's 10-5-91.
No Cap. This is their 2nd season.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 11-3-98.
Shark Bites rookie season, sitting at number 10 in the rankings.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 61-67.
CB Bearbots holding out on their 11th season now.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos in their 27th season.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 70-85.
Wired Warriors, their 9th season with First.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 48 begins. As our alliances begin here and operating under pre-coding, drivers take control of their robots. And if you are just joining us this morning to watch robots play, this game is about gathering fuel. The balls on the field represent fuel, and the fuel must be deposited in the hub at center field. It can get there by robot or human. Robots work to gather fuel and move to their alliance area. When their hub is lit, like the Blue Alliance is now, they can score. Humans can throw fuel, or robots can fire fuel into the hub. 1 point per fuel. While Blue Alliance is attempting to score, Red Alliance is gathering fuel. And you will see on the Blue Alliance side of the field, they are doing this very well. Red Alliance's turn to score. Those Red Alliance human players were ready. They had been fed lots of fuel by their robots, the Shark Bites, No Cap, and Coding Comets. 3-4-2. The Burning Magnetos. You'll notice that they gather into their hopper and then fire from the side. It's a unique design among what we see here today. Blue Alliance now breaking that 100 mark. That will earn them a ranking point, of course. Blue Alliance has 3 more seconds to score. And we move into our final scoring session. Both hubs are active. Both teams, or both alliances, can score. Red Alliance is 10-3, 10-5-9-1. They were stuck for a moment, but it looks like they're free. The CB Bear Boss are pushing lots of fuel back to their side of the field. They're going to get a few more in here in the last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here comes your official score for qualifying match 48. Blue Alliance with a win. Blue Alliance 173, Red Alliance 52. That'll take the Burning Magnetos into the number 6 slot. 61-67, CB Bear Bots will move up to number 14, and right behind them, Wired Warriors 70-85 at number 15. And that Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points as well. Up next will be in qualifying match 49. Qualifying match 49, Blue Alliance will feature your number 1 ranked team, 1287 Aluminum Assault.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match 49. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-61.
Gatorbots in their second season.
Up next, we've got 69-61.
Cybots, they're in their 9th season.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 10-51.
Technical Terminators, this is their 24th season.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 12-87.
Aluminum Assault in their 23rd season.
Up next, we've got 11-3-68.
Zetabots, this is their rookie year.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 281.
The Green Villains in their 28th season.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 49. We're chugging along, folks. In this autonomous period, 1287 Aluminum Assault, reaching the neutral zone here to collect some fuel. Red Alliance sprung into an early lead, but 1287 is ready to dump their whole collection of fuel they've amassed. And with that, the Blue Alliance ends with the advantage here. 1287 going back for more, gobbling up that depot. A couple more pieces of fuel before their hub deactivates. And now it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score. We're seeing our red robots here in the neutral zone. 1051, the Technical Terminators, making their way over that bump and back to their hub. Lining up a shot here right in front. Beautiful. Nice little bursts of fuel going up in that hub there. All right, Red Alliance is going to steal the lead here. But now we're about to go back to the Blue Alliance where 1287 is already in position to start shooting up into that hub. Looks like 11368. That's going to be the Zeta bots working on delivering some fuel to their human players. Oh, excuse me. They're already back at the hub now. Looks like they might be lining up a shot here as well. Doing a little spin for us. Ooh, and looks like we got 10361 here over in the Blue Alliance's side. Attempting to mess up the shot for some of these blue robots. Now we're going to have see the Red Alliance have another chance to try and catch up. Got about 20 seconds left. Their human players are putting in the work. 1051 back over that bump. Looks like they're ready to unload all that fuel into that hub there. 6961 Cybots as well. Looks like they're going to gobble up some more fuel there. You can see, of course, back over on the Blue Alliance. 1287 once again already in position. Got to get that timing right because as soon as those lights go on, you are eligible to score up in that hub. But we've still got 10361 over on the Blue Alliance's side of things, shaking it up, getting in that depot in that little corner there. That's where a lot of robots like to line up their shots. And with 30-odd seconds left, Blue Alliance goes back in the lead, but the Red Alliance is going to have the chance to catch up here, especially with this defense over here in the Blue Alliance. 1287 grabbing some more fuel. 10361 still going toe-to-toe with 281 over here in this tower. Tower's a precarious zone here in this end game period. Got to be careful over there. Ooh, got to be careful. All right, Red Alliance catching up with 10 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has already achieved that 4th energized ranking point, and 1051 meanwhile is hanging in the air on that tower. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, and that's going to be the match, folks. And we got those scores ready for you now. The winner's going to be the Blue Alliance for that match. Ooh, 140 points to Red Alliance's 91. Red didn't quite get that energized ranking point, but the Blue Alliance, of course, has been awarded it. You can see right here at the bottom of the scoreboard which ranking points they got and which ones they didn't quite get. Looks like 1287 Alumni Assault is going to remain in our number 1 seed for now. You never know. Still got a handful of matches left today. Gonna have to see how those rankings shake up. Looks like 281 the Green Villains bumping up to our top 10 and now in our number 1 spot. Gonna have to keep an eye on them. They might slide on up into our top 8. All right, we're gonna be right back in a moment for qualification match number 50.
We have a Beats earpod thing that was found near the entrance to the field. If it is yours, please come up to the pit admin table. Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 50. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 11-2-54.
First ignition, one of our lovely rookies.
Next up, we've got 17-58.
Technomancers, our number 5 seed.
Alrighty, and finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits in their second season.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics, currently ranked 11th.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, it's 13-19.
Their Flash, currently ranked 7th.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion, our current number 3 seed.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match number 50. This match is going to be interesting, folks. Over on the Blue Alliance, all 3 of our robots are going to be in the top 11 of our rankings of the 31 teams playing here today. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see 1758 Technomancers. They're ranked number 5. So this match is surely going to shake up the rankings for some of these robots. They're really going to have to do their best and give it their all for this match. All right, Blue Alliance ends with the advantage. Red robots swarming here in the neutral zone. All 3 of them gobbling up as much fuel as possible. 1758 in their robot, Chuck Throzowski, already getting into position here. Ooh, but in slides 2815, ready to mess them up here. They are ready to go toe-to-toe here with Chuck. Meanwhile, the other red robots are going to fight for that fuel here in the neutral zone. The other 2 blue robots, 343 and 1319, working on corralling some fuel to the Blue Alliance's side. Meanwhile, the Technomancers continue to fight to score up in that hub. Just a couple seconds left for them. Now we're back on the Blue Alliance. 1319 Splash already in position right here up against the hub, ready to score in there. 343 Metal in Motion as well back here in this corner. They have a long stream of fuel up in here. 2815 as well getting in on the fun. Looks like 11-2-54 are some of our lovely rookies sizing up the Blue Alliance over here, potentially trying to prevent them from leaving their alliance zone. Oh, and in slides 2015 once again. 2015 and 1758 still fighting each other here in the Red Alliance's zone. You can see 10-2-31 in the background here. Midnight Circuits pushing some fuel to their human players. Let's see if the human players can put in the work for us. Meanwhile, the robots are still fighting here in this Red Alliance zone. And now as we enter just about a minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead with 100 points already. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance sitting at 50. They've got plenty of time left. Lots of collisions, lots of fuel flying here. These robots are really, really fighting for this match. Remember, folks, a lot of high-ranked robots here. They're going to have to do their best. You can see 10-2-31 Midnight Circuits here over in the Blue Alliance's side, trying to play some of their own defense here. They're going to have to do their best for their team so the Red Alliance can catch up. In just a couple seconds here, we're going to go into the end game, so the Red Alliance's hub will be active. All 3 blue robots looks like they're working on scoring in that hub. Looks like Midnight Circuits might be having some trouble here in the Blue Alliance. That's all right. There's some protected zones here in the end game, so they have to be careful. And our red robots over here on the Red Alliance, with just a couple seconds left, they're putting in the work to score just a couple more pieces of fuel. 1758 gobbling some up. Meanwhile, 11254 and their robot Iggy going for that beautiful level 1 tower climb. Up she goes. All right, just a couple seconds left. Ooh, and that's going to be the match. These robots are really fighting for it. All right. Got the scores coming to you in just a sec. Here they are. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win for that match with 158 points. They have achieved that 4th ranking point. Looks like 343 Metal in Motion is going to remain in our number 3 spot. 1319 and 2815 are going to bump up in the world a little bit to number 5 and number 10 respectively. And unfortunately, that means for 1758 on red, they're going to bump back down to number 8. But don't fret, guys. Remember, we're going to have 8 Alliance captains later today. We're going to talk about that a little more later. But get excited, guys. All right, we'll be back with you in just a moment for qualification match number 51.
All right, folks. No sign of aliens, but we have entered Area 51, or at least qualification match number 51. Let's meet these teams here, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 8575.
Currently ranked 2nd, the Dew Westerners.
And in the middle, give it up for 11475.
Dogbots, one of our lovely rookies here.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for 3489.
Category 5.
Let's come on over here to our Blue Alliance. We're going to slide around a couple of folks, getting their robots perfectly dialed in. And say hello first to Team 10599.
Robo Blazers in their 2nd season.
In the middle here, give it up for Team 8137.
Currently ranked 9th, Fighting Bulldogs.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance in this match, it's 11424.
In their rookie season, the Boa Constructors, currently ranked 7th.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 51. Another match here where we're seeing a lot of high-ranked robots over on the Blue Alliance. 81-37 in 9th and 11-4-24. One of our wonderful rookie teams here at this competition today. Ranked 7th. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Due Westerners are number 2 seed right now. A lot is going to be on the line for them on the Red Alliance. And with that, we end with the Red Alliance in the lead. Ooh, we can see Sabretooth going in on it. That's going to be Category 5, 3489's robot. First one into the neutral zone. But now we're over to the Blue Alliance's side. You see 11-4-24, the Boa Constructors, working on delivering some fuel to their human players through the corral in that outpost. There you go, human players. Ooh, look at that shot up into the hub. Beautiful. Perfect aim. 10 out of 10. Flawless scores on the board. And over back to the Red Alliance, 34-89 and 85-75, both already into position, ready to shoot up into that hub. You can see they've worked on their timing. It is impeccable. Remember, guys, these pieces of fuel are only going to score points if they go into an activated hub. That means the hub is going to be lit up bright and beautiful, like you can see on the Red Alliance. 85-75 with their robot, Little Richard, continuing to score over here. Looks like they might be gobbling up some fuel, maybe choosing not to go over to that depot. The depot is not quite as wonderful and easy as it seems. That little ridge can mess you up if you're not careful. So it's a blessing, but also maybe a curse for some robots. Over on the Blue Alliance, 81-37 lining up a shot in slides, 11-4-75. Ready to play some defense here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Looks like they're trying to block that outpost, preventing the Blue Alliance's human players from getting any more fuel to score. 34-89 getting a piece of that defense over here in blue as well. Meanwhile, 85-75 on the Red Alliance, left alone to deal with 10-5-9-9 over here, playing defense on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Ooh, and another 2 blue robots. 2 red, 2 blue. Wow. Robots are all over the place here. All right, we're entering our endgame period soon. Red Alliance still in the lead. All 3 red robots now have joined here on the Red Alliance's side of the field. 10-5-9-9, Beach just outside their bump. Rest of the blue robots are still working on scoring as much as they possibly can. Looks like 34-89 has gone directly to steal fuel from the blue side of the field. Heading back over. Looks like they might be making their way to their outpost. Yes, they are, so the human players can score just a couple more pieces. As the Red Alliance approaches, can they make 190 before time is up? Ooh, so close. Gonna have to wait and see. Getting closer and closer back to our high score. Remember, guys, their event high score is a whopping 262 points. See how close we can get. The winner's going to be the Red Alliance for that match. 195 points. Good job, Red Alliance. Of course, they have earned that 4th ranking point, and 85-75 is going to continue to sit in their number 2 rank. Their alliance makes it going to bump up a little bit here as well. Looks like all of our Blue Alliance robots are falling now. 11-4-24 down to number 10, and 81-37 down to 11. That's definitely going to shake up some of these rankings here. All right, stay tuned, guys, and pay attention to those rankings as we move on to qualification match 52 in just a moment here.
All right, folks. This is qualification match number 52. Let's go meeting some teams. Started off on the Red Alliance right over here with team 1102.
Making magic in their 24th season.
And they got their drivers on the base, on the field here. See if they can roll some stake highs. It's 3490.
Viper Drive in their 16th season.
And they have been living up to the name this weekend. It's 1287.
Our number 1 seed, Aluminum Assault, in their 23rd season.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start it off with a rookie sensation. We got rookie sensations in stereo here. Oh my goodness. We have coming from everywhere. It's 11308.
TMTC Patriots from Spartanburg.
And their partners, it's 11167.
Team Titan from Rock Hill.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, little veteran experience to bounce out, it's 4533.
Phoenix.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold. Let's try it again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of teams new and old here in qualification match 52. Ooh, looks like 1102, 1287, both trying to get a piece of that fuel C here in the neutral zone. Ooh, their greed might have consumed them, but that's all right. There's plenty of fuel for everyone, guys. It's going to be okay. Speaking of, 1287 currently ranked number 1. They're going to have to really do their best to get that 4th ranking point in this match in order to secure that spot at the top of the rankings. We just saw 85-75 last match creeping up on them in number 2. Oh, but 1287's already ready to go. They've already shot 1 load of fuel into that hub. They're going back for more. 3490 as well. That's Viper Drive lining up a shot here in unison. Beautiful. Looks like 1102 might be stuck here on the bump, but 1287 is surely about to help them up. See if they can make it over. It's a little treacherous here in this neutral zone. So much fuel tends to pool right outside the hub where it might come out as soon as you score. All right, but over in the Blue Alliance, they're rared and ready to go. 4533 as well as 11308, both lining up shots here near the hub. 11167 pushed a couple to their human players. They're ready to score. Up it goes. Beautiful. All right, while the Blue Alliance is scoring, Red Alliance still working on getting 1102 up and running again. Like I said before, they're one of our older teams here. 1102 is now in there. Looks like their 24th season. They're veterans. They know what they're doing. They know what's up. Continuing on the Red Alliance, 1287, scoring some more points for Red, who is now in the lead with 79 points and counting, as we enter just about a minute left in this match. But Blue is gaining on them. In a couple seconds here, we're going to go over to them. Their hub is now activated. The Blue team is ready to score. Looks like all our Red robots working on collecting fuel. There's not a whole lot left here in the neutral zone. That's because it's pooling in these alliance zones here. These robots are fighting for control of that fuel. trying to take it before the other alliance can score it. All three blue robots lined up and scoring in their hub. They've got plenty of fuel here, corralled by the end of the driver's station wall. And with that sound, we're entering endgame. Blue has surged into the lead. Red not far behind. Now the Red Alliance is really going to have to fight. Remember, 1287 are number 1 seed. They got to fight to win this match to potentially avoid losing their spot at the top. Of the Blue Alliance still in the lead with 113 points. 12 seconds left in the match. Red is gaining on them. Both of our alliances are fighting hard. Saw some human players scoring over there. Looks like 45-33 might be going for the climb potentially on the Blue Alliance side, and they're up in the air. And with a couple more shots on Red. Ooh, it is a close one. All right. Don't worry, guys. We already got the results ready for you now. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance. Ooh. Looks like that climb from Phoenix just about did it. All right. Securing 4 ranking points for their efforts. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win for that. The Red Alliance did get 1 ranking point for a perfect 100 points of fuel, not including auto. Unfortunately, that means for 1287, they're going to drop down to number 2, but that's okay. We still got 10 more matches to go. We're going to have to see if they can reclaim their spot at the top. All right, more in a minute here, and we move on to qualification match 53 in just a moment.
All right, friends, we got the next match on the field. Let's go ahead and meet a few teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, say hello to 7085.
Wired Warriors in their 9th season.
And their partners. Get off the tower there. 9315.
Coding Comets, now in their 4th season.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10361.
Gatorbots, now in their 2nd season.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. tripping on the drive teams. Let's start it off on the Blue Alliance with Team 6961.
Cybots in their 9th season.
And their partners in the middle. It's wrong flag. 1319.
Flash in their 23rd season, our number 5 seed.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 11398.
One of our wonderful rookies here, Shark Bites.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 53. Fuel flying on both sides of the field here from robots and human players alike. I love seeing a human player get a chance to shine in this game. We need to get some of these human players straight to the NBA. I mean directly. We need to ship them. All right, now we enter tally up. Our drivers step forward. 11-3-98, zoom in here into center field, getting that first share of fuel here. Robots going toe-to-toe. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. Just saw 70-85 and 93-15 already ready to go. Couple pieces of fuel delivered to the human players. Perfect. Ooh, all our robots here in the neutral zone right now, fighting for control of that fuel. Already begin to pool over here in the corners near the treacherous areas, the trench and the bump. 2 obstacles in their own right. All right, 13-19 Flash right up against the hub there, ready to score, as well as their human players. 69-61 Cybots delivering some to their humans. Right behind Flash, looks like they're looking to line up a shot into the hub as well. Oh, right up against the hub there. 2 like-minded robots. So instead he wins the race. Blue Alliance is in the lead now with 47 points and counting. And now we go over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Already ready to score 93-15 and 70-85. It's going to be Coding Comets and Wired Warriors respectively. 10-3-61 the Gator Bots. This is their second year and they already know the drill. Already ready to deliver some fuel to their humans. 11-3-98. It's going to be Shark Bites, one of our rookies here. Getting a taste of that defense, sliding in and out, trying to intimidate these red robots perhaps. Meanwhile, their teammates ready to strike for this next shift here. Alliance is neck and neck. Blue surges into the lead by just a couple of points. The red robots are going to start collecting fuel here in this neutral zone. Already ready to go for our end game, which is coming up in just 7 short seconds here. And now it's going to be end game, folks. Red robots in position as well as their human players. Scoring up into that hub. Looks like, again, our alliances are neck and neck with 20 seconds left on the clock. Red robots scrambling to score some more points. Blue robots, you can see 13-19 Flash over there in the corner, getting ready to score some more into the blue hub. Just trying to catch up, with just a couple seconds left in the match. Blue behind by just 10 points, but now they're going as Flash scores. Can they make it up to the Red Alliance? Human players throw a couple more pieces of fuel into that hub. Ooh, it's going to be close. All right, don't worry, folks. We have the results already ready for you. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Ooh, by just 5 points, they secure that win. All of our red robots are going to move up in the rankings. Unfortunately for our Blue Alliance, some of their robots are going to bump down a little bit. Looks like 1319 Flash is now going to drop to the number 6 rank. It's getting real tight up there in the top 10. Going to have to keep an eye on that. You're going to have to keep striving for that 3 and 4 ranking points. If you ever take a look at the rankings, you might notice it's getting really tight there. That 4th ranking point could make or break your rank. So even if you win the match, you don't get the 4th one, your rank might be in jeopardy. So these robots are really going to have to fight and do their best. All right, we'll be right back at you in a minute with qualification match number 54.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 54. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 11-475.
Dogbots from Northeastern Tech.
And in the middle, it's 342.
Burning Magnetos, currently ranked number 5.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 10-599.
Robo Blazers from Ridgeview High.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start it off with the winners of the Impact Award in North Charleston earlier this year. It's 3489.
Category 5. They represent Somerville and Ashley Ridge High School.
And we're going to keep it low country in the middle station. It's 11254.
First Ignition, representing Ladson, South Carolina.
And we'll bring a little inland for rounding out this Blue Alliance. It's 11368.
Zeta Bots, and they hail from Sumter Career and Technology Center.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifier 54 begins. Red Alliance featuring the number 5 ranked Burning Magnetos. And teleop begins. Drivers take control. Dogbots to center field. Immediately, we're going to get in the way of that Blue Alliance. Those rookie teams are very useful as defensive bots. 3-4-2's Burning Magnetos. Nice volley. Looks like all but 2 of those made it into the hub. Dogbots beached a bit. Robo Blazers with the assist. Both of those bots useful in getting fuel to their side of the field so that 3-4-2 can make use of that firing mechanism. Blue Alliance, category 5, 3489. They have fuel on board, lined up, and firing. Nicely done. Little bounce off that net as the backboard. A few of those made it outside the hub. 3-4-2. You'll notice their hopper moves in and out to ensure that fuel make it into their indexer. So that kind of lines all the fuel up so that it can get into their firing mechanism. We are at 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance 75, Blue Alliance 50. Blue Alliance will take their last solo active hub. 54 for the Blue Alliance. 3-4-2, shuttling fuel back to the Red Alliance zone. 3489 takes a couple more shots. Last one missed. In, out, in. Final 30 seconds of this match. Red Alliance 79, Blue Alliance 71. Red Alliance is going to have to contend with 3489 as defense down here. Oh, low, look at that. They're swiping fuel. Swiper, no swiping. 3-4-2's Burning Magnetos. More fuel in the tank. 102. They've broken that one. They're going to get that ranking point. We got 2 seconds left. 1. Here comes your official score for qualifying match 54. Red Alliance with the win. That'll be 111 to Blue Alliance's 92 points. Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points. That'll keep 3-4-2 the Burning Magnetos in a solid number 5. And our 2 rookie teams will step up to 23 and 24. We will have our next qualifying match, qualifying 55 of 62. Now, at the end of qualifying, we will then move into alliance selection. That's when our top 8 seeded teams will select 2 partners to play with them in the playoffs. So these ranking points are crucial for those selections. Our next match, that will be qualifying 55. We will see the Blue Alliance featuring your now number 1 ranked Due Westerners and number 9 ranked Green Villains. And on the other side of the field, we'll see our number 3 ranked Metal in Motion partnered with our number 7 ranked Technomancers.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 55. Hopefully they can drive 55. We'll start off, give it up for 343.
Metal in Motion.
And their partners in the middle is 1758.
Technomancers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 8137.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Let's come over here and meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start it off sliding past our wonderful field crew to say hello to 10591.
No Cap.
And in the middle, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 56 begins. Once again, the Blue Alliance featuring the number 9 ranked Green Villains and the number 1 ranked Due Westerners. Both of those teams with a strong auto. 35 points auto for the Blue Alliance. Leaning heavily on the Due Westerners for that. Technomancers to center field. They get first scoring opportunity. Red Alliance does. No Cap got a little tangled there on the bump, but they are free. 3-4-3. Ready to score. 1758. Technomancers also balls in the air. Human players as well. A lot of balls in the air, but not a lot of those were hitting. We're back to Blue Alliance. Due Westerners getting defensive play by Metal in Motion. War Rig is not afraid to go toe-to-toe with Little Richard and Deadeye. Blue Alliance at 79, 80, here we go, 87. Back to Red Alliance, scoring opportunity. Technomancers, Chuck Throzowski was ready to go. 81-37, Biting Bulldogs, that's Indiana Bones. Indiana Bones, gonna take a little layup, take some layup shots. There we go. Biting Bulldogs, nicely done. That blinking indicates we're about to move back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is, oh boy, 3-4-3 going toe-to-toe. They're blocking out, boxing out. They're 85-75 from their own Alliance zone. That was some tricky defensive moves there. Blue Alliance is going to make sure those human players can score as well. We're in our last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance 91, Red Alliance 82. This is anybody's match at this point. 1758, still firing. Looks like 8137 is also, they're in a good spot to get some more in. This is going to be a close one, folks. Red Alliance 99, Red Alliance 102. 10 seconds left in this match. Blue 97, Red 103. Red's taking the lead. Blue is at 104. We got 3, 2, 1 match. Wow. What a match. Technomancers and Metal pounding out a win against the number 1 ranked Due Westerners and the number 9 ranked Green Villains. This is going to put it even closer at the top. Will Due Westerners maintain their hold on that number 1 spot, or will we once again flip that number 1 seed to 1287's Aluminum Assault? Here comes your score for this match. Red Alliance. That's a bit of an upset. Red Alliance 114 to Blue Alliance is 105. Blue Alliance picking up 5 penalty points in FRC play. That means the penalty is on the red team, so it adds score. The Red Alliance, so it adds score to the Blue Alliance side of the field. So that's looks like that's going to drop Due Westerners back down to that number 2 slot where they've been hanging out for most of this competition. 281 Green Villains will be right outside that top 10 at number 11. 1758 Technomancers, they'll jump up to number 6. 8137 Fighting Bulldogs up to number 9. And 343 still hanging on to that number 3 slot. Next up. Next up in qualifying match 56, we will see our number 4 ranked Ramrods Robotics playing for the Blue Alliance, and our number 8 ranked Blue Devil Mechanics playing for the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 56. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 3490.
Viper Drive.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Up next, it's 11:02.
Making Magic.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 11:03:08.
DMTC Patriots.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 56 begins. Ramrods. Autonomous takes them to center field to gather a full hopper of fuel and fire. That's going to give them a strong start. Probably a 30-plus point Autonomous. Yep, there we go. And teleop begins. 3490's Viper Drive. They're going to get their hopper load from inside the Alliance area. Their turn for scoring. Storm Surge going to take their shots. That fire mechanism is fast. They don't carry a lot of fuel on board, but they are firing fast. Here comes Blue Devil, offering some fuel to their human players. 3490. They got a few more. They got to get in the right position so they're not overshooting that hopper. Blue Devil is down there working on some defense for the Blue Alliance, making magic once again. They are beached on top of fuel. The MTC Patriots up and over the bump. Whoa, that was a headache for 2815. Looks like they are unfazed. It's good to see Blue Devil Mechanics with their guts on the inside this time. There we go. Nicely done. 10-369, Storm Surge in position. Jumpy and firing. They've got balls on top of the netting that they might be able to shake loose. Blue Alliance has got plenty of fuel on that side of the field for those fast-firing robots. 1102 is back in the game. An enormous barrage of fuel from the Blue Alliance. 145 to Bread 62 with 30 seconds in this match. Here we are at endgame. Both alliances can now score. This one's going to be a shootout. Red can really bring it back, but maybe not all the way. But boy, they're gonna give it their best shot. Viper Drive and Storm Surge and Blue Devil ready to fire. They got 10 more seconds. They are closing that gap. They're at 98. It looks like they will. If they will make that 100, then they did. They will at least get that ranking point for 100 fuel. And those teams will need it. Official score for this match. Blue Alliance with a win. Blue Alliance 158 to Red Alliance's 104. That means that Ramrod's Robotics hold steady in their number 4 slot. 11308. DMTC Patriots will take a step up to number 14. And we will play qualifying match 57 up next. As we're moving into our next portion of play, Alliance selection, data becomes crucial. South Carolina has a new effort, which I think is amazing, helpful to everyone. FSC Alliance, Scouting Alliance. We have team members who've been volunteering all weekend to gather data that can be used by everyone. So South Carolina works together so that we all have access to excellent scouting data. They make this available via a website that is actually available to anyone, including participants. Those of you watching at home, you can also access rewind. Access this as well at the following website, fscdata.org. fscdata.org. There are also posters around the joint that have QR codes you can scan. If you have questions, that poster also has an email address for Alicia Loudermilk, who can help you out. Now, the goal of this alliance, scouting alliance, is to make sure that everyone's scouting is easier. It is not to replace all scouting that a team may want to do, but teams may find that this frees up more people on their team to be able to gather data and analyze it as they move into alliance selection for playoffs.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 57. First up, it's 11-4-24.
Boa Constructors, currently ranked number 9.
Next up, we've got 1-11-67.
Team Titan. Right now, they are just outside the top 10 at number 13.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10-51.
Technical Terminators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10-31.
Midnight Circuits.
Next up, we've got 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's 93-15.
Coding Comets.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 57 begins. Red Alliance taking the lead in autonomous. Blue Alliance relying heavily on those human players for their autonomous scoring. Still a respectable 21-point autonomous. Drivers begin. 11424, the BOA constructors driving their robot Aurora Boris. BOA constructors and Team Titan working side by side with technical terminators driving T-squared. It is their turn to score. Fuel in the air. CB Bear bots taking this opportunity to play defense. Robots are allowed in the opposing alliance zone. They cannot pin another robot. The Blue Alliance's CB Bear bots, again, at center field, they're bringing fuel across the bump and under the trench so that their alliance mates, the Coding Comets and Midnight Circuits, can use those for scoring. Right now, they are really relying on those human players to score when it is their active hub. Technical Terminators up, trying to get up and over that bump. Usually takes a little bit of momentum. They got it. BOA constructors doing the same. They don't have enough speed. They're going to be stuck. Red Alliance 89. Blue Alliance is 42 as we head into end game. Red Alliance has an opportunity still to break through that 100-point barrier for that additional ranking point. Several great shots by human players from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance and Red can score in this final 15 seconds. We've got 8 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the end of match 57. Official scores for qualifying match 57. Red Alliance takes this win with 121 points to Blue Alliance's 77. That'll put the BOA constructors into the top 10 at number 8 as Team Titan will step up to just one slot outside of that top 10 at 11. And Technical Terminators hopping up to number 19. They'll each take 4 ranking points for the win and for the energized hub. We will be right back with qualification match 58. Don't go too far, folks. This match is going to be a big one. We're going to see our number 2 ranked Due Westerners. Remember, they were ranked number 1 just a few matches ago. They are paired with the number 8 ranked Fighting Bulldogs. Those two teams, along with the Cybots, who's been playing some great defense, are going to go up against our number 1 ranked team, 1287, and Wired Warriors, who are currently in the middle of the pack at 15, and rookie team 10591, No Cap. So you're going to see your number 1 and number 2 seeded teams go head to head in qualifying match 58. For those interested in that scouting data, we have brought up the QR code on the screen for you. If you would like to scan that QR code, you can access all of the scouting data that has been collected by the South Carolina Scouting Alliance.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this match. It's 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Next up, we've got 69-61.
Cybots.
Next up, we've got our 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-5-91.
No cap.
It's 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
Rounding out this match, it's 12-87.
Aluminum Assault.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 58. This is a big one. Aluminum Assault and 85-75. The number 1 and number 2 ranked team. Both auto to the center of the field and firing. Red Alliance 24, Blue Alliance 25, Blue Alliance 29-30, Red Alliance 26. Blue Alliance going to pull ahead to 39-point auto. That's a big one. Aluminum Assault back to center field with a load on board. There's Budding Bulldogs all over them. We knew that there was going to be strong defense on this one. 70-85 stuck on the bump. Aluminum Assault's going to be working a lot alone on this one. If there they go, they're free. Now they've got some help. 85-75, Due Westerners. Fuel on board. Biting Bulldogs again. Looks like they've been assigned man-to-man defense for Aluminum Assault. 1051's no cap. They're trying to keep busy. Keep those other bots busy so Aluminum Assault can fire. That's going to be the way that this match is won, by cooperating with your alliance mates. 85-75 is lining up. They're going to be ready to fire. Cybots, they are looking to help feed. 85-75. Blue Alliance 64, Red Alliance 35. Here comes Due West. They're going to crank it up. They're firing. And Cybots, this is cool. Cybots is sitting just under the hub, and any misses from 85-75 are landing in their hopper. 85-75 is going to get another volley off in a second or two. Nope, they're going to wait. Aluminum Assault, balls in the air again. They've got their Alliance base, No Cap, and Wired Warriors also firing away. Blue Alliance 77, 78, Red Alliance 65. We have 45 seconds left in this match. Fighting Bulldogs back down there in the face, up in the grill of 1287. They said, no way, we are going to hunker down in this trench, and we're not going anywhere. 100, they've broken that 100. Red Alliance 65, Red Alliance firing Aiden. Blue Alliance also firing. Red Alliance 68 to Blue Alliance's 109. They break 70. Here comes Aluminum Assault back over the other side. Wired Warriors helping out. They are going to go toe-to-toe with Biting Bulldogs and Cybots. Posting up right under that trench again. And they're gonna hope they're gonna fire. There comes one. They got something stuck, it looks like. Now they're gonna go. We got 5 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 120 to Red Alliance 87. We got 1 second. Woo! Big fun. Here comes the official for that match. Blue Alliance will take this win. Blue Alliance has 123 to Red Alliance's 90. Aluminum Assault will hang on to that number 1 spot. And Due West will drop to number 4. That is, you can see the point scoring in Teleop and in Autonomous, dominated by that Blue Alliance. Fantastic support on the Blue Alliance by Wired Warriors and No Cap. That team has discussed strategy and worked so well together. That is what we want to see here at First Hartsville. Up next, you will be seeing qualifying match 59, which will now feature the number 4 ranked Ramraz Robotics playing for the Red Alliance.
All right, another reminder, guys, we now have the QR code up. It's going to show you the results of the Scouting Alliance. So if you're ever curious, you just scan that QR code up on the display right now. You can see those results there. We also would like to remind you guys real quick that we only have a couple more matches. some of our teams are going to be playing their final matches, and we're going to be getting ready for alliance selection. Remember, you guys will need at least one student representative, and we would like for you guys to start lining up behind the red alliance queuing area whenever you're ready for that. Because alliance selection will begin shortly after the end of qualification match number 62. So make sure you guys get your representatives, and make sure you scan that QR code to see that scouting alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 59. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics, currently ranked 3rd.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers from Ridgeview High.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 11-3-68.
One of our lovely rookie teams, Zeta Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-2-54.
First Ignition, another lovely rookie.
In the middle, it's 11-02.
Making Magic from Aiken.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Alrighty, drivers behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match 59 strong. Seeing 2 robots contacting here in the center field. Trying to give our referees a scare, keep them wide awake. All right, remember, folks, some of these robots are playing their final matches in these last couple qualification matches. So it's really down to the wire here. It's really going to count. All right, we end with the red team in the lead. Seeing blue and red robots zooming here to the center field. Ooh, looks like we're seeing some 11-3-68. Working on getting unstuck from that fuel. It's a little bit tricky over there. All our red robots corralling fuel. Meanwhile, our blue robots working on scoring. 10-3-67 Storm Surge there in the corner. 11-02 back in action. That's making magic. Traversing over that bump. We've seen them have a little bit of trouble with that bump, but it's like they're getting over it with no sweat. And now back over to the Red Alliance. Perfectly even for just a second there. 63-66 Ramrods Robotics working on scoring into that hub. Looks like the Red Alliance teammates are here in this neutral zone fighting for control of that fuel. Other two robots return. 10-5-9-9. That's going to be Robo Blazers delivering some fuel to their human players. Swish, and it goes. All right, now we go back over to the Blue Alliance. 11-02 making magic, getting into position. Looks like they're working on, they got their shooter up and going. It's great to see. As well as 10-3-67 Storm Surge over on the other side here. 63-66 Ramrods fighting with a blue robot here underneath the trench. Ooh, precarious position to be in as a little robot. Getting pushed around over here. Looks like that's 11-254. That's going to be first ignition in their robot, Iggy. Now, Iggy likes to climb, but I don't know how much she likes to defend. Here she is in the Red Alliance's zone. Red Alliance still in the lead now with 130 points and counting. In just a second here, it's going to be endgame. So Iggy's going to want to get out of there. Looks like right now she's trying to mess up some shots for these Red Alliance robots. Red Alliance looking a little confused here. And as we enter our endgame, there she goes. Off she goes, perhaps ready to climb for us. Where she goes, no one knows. 11-02 continuing to shoot up into their hub. Blue Alliance doing their best to gain on the Red Alliance. Both alliances have passed 100 points in fuel, so they're both going to get at least one ranking points from this efforts today. With 12 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance approaching 190. Can they make 200? With 8 seconds left, 63-66 continues to score. An 11-254 is in the air. There you go, Iggy. All right, 198 on the Red Alliance. Gonna have to wait and see if they can crack 200 here. All right, let's see those scores. The winner's the Red Alliance with a clean, even 200 points. Good job, Red Alliance. Now both alliances here have earned at least one ranking point, being that energized ranking point. The Red Alliance has achieved 4. Looks like 63-66 is going to remain in their number 3 spot. Don't worry, guys. We got a couple more matches. These ranks are really starting to lock in, but they're going to shift a little bit, so keep an eye out, okay? We're reaching alliance selection, getting closer and closer.
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 60. We only got 3 more to go. So let's meet some teams to keep it rolling. Give it up first for team 11424.
The Boa Constructors, currently ranked 8.
We got all rookies in the house here. In the middle, we got 11475.
Dogbots from right here in Hartsville.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 11308.
DMTC Patriots.
Let's slide over here and say hello to our Blue Alliance. Trying to get the job done over here. Give it up first for 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
In the middle, we got 10231.
Midnight Circuits.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1390.
Our number 7 seed, Flash.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Oh, hold it. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 60. Our all-rookie alliance over on red springing to action for this autonomous period. Human players putting in the work as always. Alright, looks like the Blue Alliance is in the lead for this autonomous period just by a couple points. That means the Red Alliance is going to have that first shift and opportunity to score. And our robots spring into action. 11475 Dogbots starting to corral some fuel over to their teammates underneath that trench. 1319 Flash gobbling up that fuel alongside 1051 Technical Terminators. They both have some pretty big hoppers, so they're going to have to gobble as much fuel as they can possibly carry, preventing the Red Alliance from scoring it. Seeing 11308, the DMTC Patriots, as well as 11424, the Boa Constructors, working on scoring into that hub. And now it's Flash's turn, 1319, already lined up against the hub, shooting up into it. Looks like we got another robot scoring. On the other side, I can't see from back here. 1051 Technical Terminators, on top of it as always. All right, Blue Alliance has shot into an early lead. Couple more pieces of fuel up into that hub before we go. 10-2-31 Midnight Circuits tossing a couple pieces of their human players. See how fast they can shoot before it's over. Now back to the Red Alliance. Their human players on red are also springing into action. Looks like the DMTC Patriots lining up a shot here into that hub. Meanwhile, we're seeing less and less fuel here in this neutral zone. All of our blue robots are gobbling it all up, corralling it over to their side of the field, because just in a couple seconds it's going to be their turn to score again. Looks like 11475 Dogbots. Looks like they have a plan of action, planning their next move, potentially to go defend against the Blue Alliance, as they're now scoring piles and piles of fuel up into that hub, now reaching over 100 points on the Blue Alliance. 10-2-31 going back for more here in the neutral zone. Not a whole lot of fuel left here. A lot of it is corralled over here near the Blue Alliance's side of the field, as well as red. And now we're in endgame, folks. Robots springing into action. The Dogbots still plotting. Oh, and they're going toe-to-toe with the Midnight Circuits now. Our all-rookie alliance is not giving up over here on red, reaching 81 points and counting. Human players putting in the work. See if they can get a couple more in, maybe get at least one ranking point for their efforts. 8 seconds, 7 seconds left in the match. 91. Can the Red Alliance make it? Just a couple more seconds. DMTC Patriots score a couple more. Even if you can't win, you still got to chase that ranking point. You got to give it your all. And we got those official scores for you now. The winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. All right, 146 points. Looks like the Red Alliance unfortunately did not achieve that bonus ranking point. We're seeing 11-4-24, the Boa Constructors drop down to 9th place. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, all their robots are rising up. 13-19 Flash rising up to number 6. These rankings are really locking in, folks. Again, you're going to want to keep an eye on these rankings to see who our Alliance captains are going to be in just a couple short matches here. Another quick reminder, in just 2 matches, we'll be concluding our qualification matches for this event. Immediately following, after the end of qualification match 62, we're going to be kicking off Alliance selection. Remember, you need at least 1 student representative of your team, and we'd like you guys to line up behind the Red Alliance's queuing area up against the wall back there so you guys can be ready for Alliance selection. Also, another quick reminder while we near Alliance selection, you guys will have to get your robots re-inspected before you are eligible to compete in the playoffs. So keep that in mind. Make sure you guys get re-inspected before we begin playoffs later today, all right?
All right, folks, this is qualification match number 61. Only 2 left. If you're in the top half of the teams, hope you're making a list and checking it twice. Let's meet some teams playing their last qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance with 111.67.
Team Titan currently ranked 10th.
And their partners 11.398.
Shark Bites.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is 6167.
CB Bearbots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start off first with team 3, 4, 3483.
Metal in Motion, currently ranked second.
And their partners, 3489.
Category 5.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 4533.
Phoenix.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that. Let's try again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 61 strong. 343 Metal in Motion, our number 2 seed, breaching that sea of fuel here in the neutral zone. 343 on the Blue Alliance is really going to want to put in their best effort here at their number 2 spot. They're going to want to hold on to it because if they lose this match, they might fall. All right, looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage. Over on the Red Alliance, 11-167. It's going to be Team Titan working on collecting some fuel from their depot here. Just a couple before time runs out. Now Team Titan over here is our rank number 10. If they can win this match for the Red Alliance, they could potentially move up in those ranks. Just a couple more matches left, folks. It's really down to the wire over in the Blue Alliance. 343 working on shooting, scoring some in the hub, but 61-67 is in their way. It is not moving. 45-33 Phoenix. Getting a couple pieces in while the Bear Bots fight with Metal in Motion over here. Now we're back to the Red Alliance. Team Titan going back for some more, ready to score here. Blue Alliance is going to keep gobbling up that fuel while the Red Alliance's robots score up in that hub. It looks like Blue Alliance is in the lead for now. Red Alliance working on catching up. Team Titan to the front of the lift in 11-3-98. Going toe-to-toe with 45-33. Getting up in each other's business here, these robots, man. It is getting serious as we enter our last qualification matches for this event here. 61-67 back for more on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. All 3 blue robots shooting in unison. Looks like 343 maybe missing a couple while the Bear Bots fight to defend them from that hub. About a minute left in the match. Blue Alliance remains in the lead, but the Red Alliance is not letting up. 61-67 continuing their relentless assault on 343. Someone called 1287, am I right? Back on the Red Alliance, 343 is back for some revenge over here on the Red Alliance, defending 11-3-98. That's going to be Shark Bites, one of our wonderful rookies here today at the FSC Hartsville District event. And we're nearing the end game. The Red Alliance has begun to catch up to the Blue Alliance slowly but surely, but Blue's about to reach 100 points. Bearbots back from one, the Blue Alliance, while these red robots, 2 of our red rookies over here, working on delivering some fuel to their human players. Meanwhile, the Bearbots fighting to get over that bump to keep defending the Blue Alliance as they continue to score up in the hub, now reaching 130 points and counting. The Bearbots are not giving up. 61-67 going to continue defending. 343. Sabretooth going back for more. That's 30-49. Cat 5. Couple more pieces of fuel for the match is over. Oof. Man, these Bearbots, they do not give up. All right, don't worry, guys. We have the results ready for you now. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. 141 points. They've achieved that bonus ranking point. Looks like 343 is going to remain their number 2 seed. Our alliance mates are going to rise up a little bit in those ranks. All right, stay excited, folks. We have just one more qualification match remaining. We'll be back with you in just a moment for qualification match 62.
All right, folks, we have made it. 62 qualification matches on the schedule, and this is number 62. Let's go and introduce the teams one more time in the qualifying rounds. We'll start it off on the Red Alliance with Team 342.
Burning Magnetos, currently ranked 5th.
And their partners, 1758.
Technomancers, ranked 7th.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, ripping the blue, it's 2850.
Right next door, Blue Devil Mechanics, ranked 8th.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance. Boy, got our wonderful field crew making sure everything is up to spec. Let's start it off by saying hello first to 3490.
Viper Drive.
And their partners in the middle. Been doing it for the longest of anybody in this state, 281.
The Green Villains, ranked 10th.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance. There's the flagpole. Give it up for 10361.
Gatorbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our final qualification match of the FSC District Hartsville event here. Qualification match number 62. Seeing a lot of fuel flying on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance working on scoring some for their human players. Now, the Red Alliance has a lot to lose in this match. Our ranks 5th, 7th, and 8th are on the Red Alliance over here. They're really going to have to do their best. Looks like not quite a tie. Red Alliance ahead by just 1 point for this autonomous period. Like I said, these red robots are really going to have to give their 1,000%. Looks like 1758 a little lost in the sauce here. Meanwhile, the blue robots are taking this chance to start scoring. 281, the green villains, lining up some shots here in that hub. 3490 on the other side. That's Viper Drive scoring up in that hub. Look at them go. All right, looks like 10361 working on corralling some fuel over to their Alliance side. And 1758 is free from that fuel sea. Now our red robots are returning, ready to score. 342 burning magnetos. Looks like they're having a little bit of a traffic jam with 1758, but now they're back and ready to go. Chuck Throzowski is doing what he does best. 2015 sliding there into the neutral zone, going toe-to-toe with these blue robots attempting to steal fuel. All right, Red Alliance gaining on the Blue Alliance's early lead. 342 going back for more in the middle here. And 281 already in action over on the Blue Alliance's side. Viper Drive as well. All three blue robots, in fact, all shooting alongside each other here on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, these red robots are gobbling up the rest of the fuel from here. All right, Blue Alliance still in the lead now, but we're about to go into our next shift. 2815, gobbling up some fuel over here, sizing up the Blue Alliance maybe, while the Red Alliance robots continue to score. So the robots are doing the heavy lifting for this match so far. 342, gobbling up some fuel over here near this depot area, being careful not to bump into it. Ready to score, that's the burning magnetos right here alongside 1758. All right, 2015, meanwhile, sizing up the competition over on the Blue Alliance. Up they go over the bump. Looks like they're looking to play some defense here as we enter the end game. The Red Alliance maintains the lead, but the Blue Alliance is catching up. 2815 on red over in the Blue Alliance side, defending 3490 Viper Drive. 281 is going to continue to score, though. And now the Blue Devils are returning over to the red side. Red Alliance remains. Ooh, now the Blue Alliance has overtaken them by a couple of points. Oh, and they're neck and neck with just less than 10 seconds left. Red Alliance surges in the lead. 37 points. Blue not far behind. Couple more pieces of fuel on both sides of the fuel. Oh, and that's going to be the match. We end with red ahead by just a couple of points. We're going to have to wait and see what the final results say. Oh, my goodness. neck and neck at the end there. All right, don't worry, folks. We already have the results ready for you. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance. All right. Red Alliance. Looks like some of these red robots are going to maintain their rankings. 1758 bumping up. Looks like just 1 to 6. All right. That's going to be a wrap for our qualification matches, folks.
All right, folks, we have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches like this one just here. So let's hear it real quick for all the teams competing. Now, as we move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at the first South Carolina District Hartsville event. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process followed by the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings.
When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Alrighty, so we have about 5 minutes or so until alliance selection starts. So during that 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and hold a vote. Our 2 options are, we can play Simon Says, or we can have a dance break. Dance break? Okay. We'll just have it. Alright. Well, let me hear it if you want to play Simon Says. Dance break? I think dance break might have won. All right, well, I'll go get some music playing. Oh. Why are y'all not coming down to the floor to dance with me? Feeling a little offended right now. Great dancing, everybody. All right, it looks like we are just about ready to do our alliance selections. So, we have had... Alba, are we ready? Yeah? Okay, cool. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Hartsville. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process. We already did it? No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Alrighty, welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Team 1287 is our top-seeded alliance. They are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
We would like to select Team 8575 Due West.
8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, is from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina.
Team 8575, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8575 would love to ride off into the sunset with Team 1287.
Congratulations.
All right, let's now introduce our second alliance captain, 343.
Team 343, Metal in Motion, is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, T.L. Hanna High School, and area homeschools in Seneca, South Carolina.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 343 would like to accept 6366.
6366.
Team 6366, Ramrods Robotics, is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Team 6366, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6366, thank you for opening the tomb for them, and we would graciously accept.
Congratulations.
We will now introduce our Alliance 3 captain, 342.
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and area homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select. Seven seconds.
We would like to invite Team 3490.
3490.
Team 3490, Viper Drive, is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
Team 3490, do you accept?
Team 3490 Viper Drive is ready to take a bite out of the competition.
Congratulations.
All right, let's meet the Alliance captain for number 4, 1758.
Team 1758, Technomancers, is from Florence One Schools in Florence, South Carolina.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
On behalf of Florence One Schools and all our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers would like to invite Team 1319, the Flash.
1319.
Team 1319 Flash is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina.
Team 1319, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of 1319, we'd like to accept.
Congratulations.
All right, we will now meet our Alliance 5 captain, 2815.
Team 2815 is Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School and Richland County homeschool students in Columbia, South Carolina.
All right, Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics, would like to invite Team 4533 to join our alliance.
4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
Team 4533, do you accept?
Team 4533 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
All right, we will now meet our Alliance 6 captain, 11424.
Team 11424 Boa Constructors is from Cane Bay High in Summerville, South Carolina.
Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 11424 would like to invite Team 281, the Green Villains.
281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and Home Schools and Community in Greenville, South Carolina.
Team 281, do you accept?
Team 281 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
All right, we will now meet our Alliance 7 captain, 8137.
Team 8137, Biting Bulldogs, is from Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
We would like to select 7885. Oh, wait. Wired Warriors.
7085.
Team 7085, Wired Warriors, is from Waccamaw High School in Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
Team 7085, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 785 allowed to be wide into your alliance.
Congratulations.
All right, we will now meet our final alliance captain, alliance number 8, 11167.
Team 11167, Team Titan, is from Rock Hill and is representing the families and communities of Rock Hill, South Carolina.
All right, and with that, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
We'd like to play with 11254.
11254.
Team 11254, First Ignition, is from Ladson, South Carolina, representing families and communities in Ladson, South Carolina.
Team 11254, do you accept?
Let's graciously get jiggy with Iggy together.
Congratulations.
All right, that concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's go ahead and start the 2-minute timer. All right, we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams will have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
We'd like to play with 1051.
1051.
Team 1051, Technical Terminators, is from Academy for Careers in Technology, Marion County Schools in Mullins, South Carolina.
Team 1051, do you accept?
On behalf of 1051, we would love to terminate some robots with you.
Congratulations.
All right, Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
$81.37 and $70.85 would like to invite Shark Bites.
Shark Bite.
Team 11-398, do you accept?
The Shark Bots would love to swim with you. We graciously accept.
Congratulations.
Team 11398 Shark Bites is from St. James High School.
All right, Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 11424 would like to invite Team 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge.
10367.
Team 10367 Category 4 Storm Surge is from Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, Palmetto Scholars Academy, and Somerville, South Carolina.
Team 10367, do you accept?
Team 10367 Storm Surge will like to graciously accept.
Congratulations.
All right, Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Alliance 5, Team 2815, and Team 4533 would like to invite Team 10231 Midnight Circus to join our alliance.
10231.
Team 10231 Midnight Circuits is from North Charleston High School in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Team 10231, do you accept?
We would love to shoot to the stars with you.
Congratulations.
All right, Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick? You are, oh, there we go.
All right, we're going to shake it up a little bit. On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers, would like to invite Team 3489, Category 5.
3489.
Team 3489 Category 5 is from Somerville and Ashley Ridge High School in Somerville, South Carolina.
Team 3489, do you accept?
Team 3489 would love to brew a storm with you.
Congratulations.
All right. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
We would like to invite Team 1102.
1102.
Team 1102, Making Magic, is from Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina.
Team 1102, do you accept?
Team 1102 would love to burn some magic with you.
Congratulations.
All right. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 343.
Hold on. There we go.
I'm sorry. Team 343 would like to invite Team 11308.
11308.
Team 11308, DMTC Patriots, is from Daniel Morgan Technology Center in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Team 11308, do you accept?
We are honored to be invited, and we graciously accept.
Congratulations.
All right. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranking remaining team. We will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead cure standing by Miss Sue, maybe? On the red side. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to invite as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Alliance 1 would like to invite Team 6167 CB Bearbots.
6167.
Team 6167, CB Bearbots, is from Carvers Bay High School in Hemingway, South Carolina.
Team 6167, do you accept?
Team 6167 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here in Hartsville. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. Only one student from each alliance may attend the meeting with the captain armband on. All backup teams, that's 10, 3, 61, through 69-61, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We will see you back here in just a little bit to get things started, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody.
We are paging Erica Radlin. Erica Radlin or Radline. If you are in the room, please come to the scoring table. You have lost something. Erica Radlin. If you have lost a wallet, you need to go to pit admin. If you've lost a wallet, please go check with pit admin.
All right, folks, before we begin our playoff tournament, here's a short animation to review the rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us just for the playoffs. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Welcome, everybody, to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to start cheering on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. So the alliances that win matches in the lower bracket will continue in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in an elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting. So let's get ready to cheer on our competitors. All right. We're going to get right into it. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the alliance number 1 in red and alliance number 8 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's introduce some teams. Starting off, on the Red Alliance, say hello first to 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And their partners in the middle station, 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Let's come on over here and meet our Blue Alliance, looking to pull off the mother of all upsets, 8v1. Let's see if they can do it. Say hello first to Team 1051.
Technical Terminators.
And their partners in the middle station, say hello to 11254.
First Ignition.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 11167.
Team Titan.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin playoffs for First Age, presented by Qualcomm here at the First South Carolina Hartsville District event. We have our Alliance 1 in red, represented by the CB Bearbots, Aluminum Assault, and the Due Westerners, and our Blue Alliance 8, represented by First Ignition, Team Titan, and Technical Terminators. Everyone is in motion. We have Aluminum Assault and the Due Westerners gathering a full hopper of fuel and also herding fuel back to their alliance zone. On the CB Bear boss for that team is playing defensively against Technical Terminators, working to try to keep them from scoring. We have 111-67. That is Team Titan. They have brought fuel to their human players who can score. We are back to the Red Alliance opportunity to score. Due West and Aluminum Assault both taking shots at the hub. We are at Alliance 188, Alliance 843. An absolute barrage at the hub from Due West and Aluminum Assault. Both teams solid scoring since match 1 of qualifiers. We take our attention to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Those human players are busy for Alliance 8. And we have our first ignition, Team Titans and Technical Terminators taken to the hub now to 11254. First ignition. Several nice shots in the air. Aluminum Assault already there, dumping one hopper full. They're loading for their second. Due West still firing away. Here come their partners, Aluminum Assault. They'll take over. Nicely done. This keeps them from running into each other so that they're not firing fuel at the same time. That's probably a great idea. We're now in our last 30 seconds. Will the Alliance 1 break our event high score? That looks like they're going to come close. They're at 213. Score of 81, 213 to 81 to 93. We have 16 seconds left in this match, 14 seconds left in the match, 215 to Alliance 8's 93, 10 seconds left in our match. We are at 237, Red Alliance, 99, Blue Alliance, 3, 2, 1, match. Official score for upper bracket, round 1, match 1. This one will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is 248 to Blue Alliance is 112. Alliance 1 will advance to upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Alliance 8 moves to the lower bracket, and they will play again in round 2, match 5. Up next, we will see in match 2, we're going to see 1319, Team Flash, 1758, Technomancers, and 3489, Category 5, playing on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will feature 4533, that's Phoenix, 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, and 2231, Midnight Circuits. Coming up next in match 2 of the playoffs here at First South Carolina, Hartsville.
All right, folks, this is the upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. In red, we've got alliance number 4. In blue, we got alliance number 5. Should be a close match. Win this match, and you get alliance 1 in round 2 in the upper bracket. Lose this match, you got alliance 8 in the lower bracket. So interesting stakes ahead. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the red alliance with team 1758.
Technomancers.
And their partners in the middle station, 3489.
Category 5.
And rounding out our red alliance, let's say hello to 1390.
Flash.
Let's come on over here to the blue alliance. We're going to meet first. Say hello to team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And their partners, it's 4533.
Phoenix.
And rounding out our blue alliance, 10231.
Midnight Circus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. The Blue Alliance, we are seeing 4533 Team Phoenix, 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics, and 10231 the Midnight Circuits. They have already posted 18 points during Autonomous. Red Alliance, featuring Category 5, Technomancers, and Flash. Blue Devil Mechanics already down here in the Red Alliance zone, working some defensive, massively fast defensive moves here. Technomancers skirting away quickly. A big slew of fuel, a fuel spill into the Red Alliance zone. Technomancers, Chuck Grozowski is no holds barred at the moment. They're full speed. Team Phoenix with a load of fuel on board, 1319. Flash posted up right there in a little layup position. Blue Devil Mechanics toe-to-toe with them. That looked like there was not a pin, but it was close. Red Alliance is now going to hand over scoring opportunity to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got our Blue Devil Mechanics and Team Phoenix all scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance's Technomancers down here on this end of the field. Defensive bot for a momentary moment of play. Red Alliance 54, Blue Alliance 43 with about 1 minute left in the match. And now Red Alliance is taking that opportunity to take that score. They are taking the lead at 62 points. Blue Alliance is 57. We're about to move into our final 10 seconds where both alliances can score. 13-19. Their hopper has fuel sort of hung up in it, but they've shaken it loose. Now we're at Red Alliance 74. Blue Alliance 74. It's going to be a race to the finish. Team Flash holding it together. We have 5 seconds left. It's nose to nose. 3, 2. Oh, there we got 10 more seconds. Alliance 5 at 93, Alliance 4 at 84. It's going to be so close. Here comes Sabretooth. They're looking for a couple more points. Woo! A super close one, folks. Here comes your official score. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 98 to Red Alliance's 86. A little bit of an upset there. Alliance 5 taking that one. So Alliance 5 will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Alliance 4 will move to the lower bracket. Round 2, match 5 is when we will see them play again. Stay tuned for match 3 of upper bracket play. That will be Alliance 2 with teams 343, Metal in Motion, 6366, Ramrods Robotics, and 11308 DMTC Patriots. On the other side of the field, we'll see our 7085 Wired Warriors, 8137 Fighting Bulldogs, and 11398's Shark Bites.
Okay, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up on the red alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Our Alliance 2 captain, Metal in Motion.
All right, in the middle, it's 11308.
DMTC Patriots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 81-37.
Our Alliance 7 captain, Biting Bulldogs.
Up next, we've got 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 11-3-98.
Shark Bites.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match 3 of our playoffs, 2 red robots entering neutral zone of the field here for this autonomous period. Fuel is absolutely flying over here on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance as well. Even players put in the work. 3-4-3 and 63-66 going back for more here in the neutral zone. They had to come get a second taste of the Fuel C there. Ooh, but just by 1 point, the Blue Alliance has the advantage for this autonomous period. Our robots spring into action. 3-4-3, getting a couple more pieces of fuel in that hopper. Over on the Red Alliance, 11-3-0-8, the DMTC Patriots scoring in that hub right there. Red robots working on corralling fuel over to their side. 63-66 Ramrod Robotics working on scoring up in that hub. Looks like 3-4-3 attempting to gather some fuel here in the zone. Being blocked by 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs. Meanwhile, it's now the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 70-85 Wired Warriors lined up for a shot right here. Looks like the human players as well put in the work over here on the Blue Alliance, who has now sprung into a lead with 62 points. 81-37 Biting Bulldogs still going toe-to-toe with these red robots here in the neutral zone. Ooh, directly with 63-66, who needs a minute to think about that. Meanwhile, 11-3-0-8, again, that's the DMTC Patriots continuing to score here on the Red Alliance's side. Coming up on about a minute left in the match here. Our alliances are now neck and neck. 3-4-3 is back for more, scoring here, gobbling up some fuel. Meanwhile, looks like 63-66 and 81-37 still having a heated disagreement here in this neutral zone. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Blue Robots continuing to score. Looks like the Biting Bulldogs are perfectly happy sitting here in this neutral zone. All our red robots here gobbling up as much fuel as we can. Not a whole lot left here in the neutral zone for these robots. But Alliance number 7 on Blue is going to continue to hold their lead with over 100 points now as we enter our endgame period. 81-37 returning home to push some fuel to their human players. The red robots are really going to have to scramble to catch up now with 85 points and counting. Looks like 63-66 is still down for the count, but 3-4-3 and 11-308 are not. They're ready to score. Looks like middle in motion, lining up a shot. In it goes. All right, Red Alliance gaining on the Blue Alliance. Just 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, we're going to have to wait and see if the Red Alliance made it. I don't know. A lot going on in this neutral zone for that last match. These robots are fired up and ready for these playoffs. All right, everybody, we have the scores ready for you now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. It's going to be Alliance number 7 on blue. By 14 points, they secure the win. Alliance number 7 is now going to advance through our upper bracket to match number 8. That'll be in round number 2. Unfortunately, Alliance number 2 is going to go down to our lower bracket. We'll see them again shortly in match number 6. All right, we'll be right back with you for our next match, match number 4.
Alrighty, it is time for our final upper bracket round 1 match, match 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. First up on the red alliance, it's 1102.
Making magic.
Up next, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 342.
Our Alliance 3 captain, Burning Magnetos.
Over on the blue alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
Up next, we've got 11424.
Our Rookie Alliance 6 captain, the Boa Constructors.
And rounding out our match, it's 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match 4 of our playoffs. Robots in motion. 1102 crossing all the way across the center field. Whoa. I know you guys are excited, but let's rear it in a little bit. An exciting autonomous period for both alliances. Even without making magic, looks 1102's alliance on red remains in the lead for this autonomous period. And now they spring back into action. Not deterred at all, ready to score some more up in that red hub. And now back over to the blue alliance for that first shift. 281 looks like they're ready to line up a shot here. 11424, the Boa Constructors as well. Look at them go up into that hub. 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge, pushing some fuel to their human players. Meanwhile, the red robots are ravenous, gobbling up all that fuel here in this neutral zone. Now back over to the red alliance. All our red robots are lining up. All three taking shots in unison at the hub. But enter 281, the green villains. Up to some villainous activities here in the red alliance. Playing some defense against these robots. Going toe-to-toe with 3490 Viper Drive. All right, couple seconds left in this shift. Alliance number 6 on blue remains in the lead. Looks like 342 might be stuck on some fuel there. No doubt 1102 is going to come help them out. Meanwhile, the blue robots are going to continue to score in their hub, furthering their lead. About a minute 10 left in Alliance 6 on blue, reaching over 62 points and counting. Category 4 pushing more to their human players, stars of the show. Couple seconds left in this shift. Red robots preparing to return back home. Not a whole lot of fuel left here in the neutral zone. These robots are really gobbling it up. Ooh, not only 281, but 11424. Both back for more here on the Red Alliance's side of the field. It's got to take the whole might of the Blue Alliance to stop these red robots from scoring. 281 wedged in between 1102 and 3490. Meanwhile, 342 works on passing some of their human players. Now it's the end game, folks. Blue robots returning back to their stations. 281 continue to make shots up in that hub. Looks like Alliance 6 on blue is still in the lead, but not by a whole lot. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. Alliance number 3 on red working on catching up. Looks like some human players are making shots over here in the red Alliance. 1102 perhaps lining up a shot with just a couple seconds left. Alliance 6 on blue reaching over 100 points. And that's going to be the match. And we got the results ready for you now. The winner's going to be the Blue Alliance. That's Alliance number 6 on blue with 115 points. And what glamorous background music, too. All right, so Alliance number 6 on blue is going to advance through our upper bracket onto match number 8. Meanwhile, Alliance number 3 is unfortunately going to go down to our lower bracket. We'll see them again soon in match number 6. All right, folks, we're going to be back with you in just a moment here with match number 5. Stay tuned.
All right, friends, it is now time for round 2. we're going to make our first trip into the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they are eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet some teams, starting off on the red Alliance. It is Team 1051.
Technical Terminators.
And in the middle there, say hello to 11254.
First Ignition.
And rounding out our red Alliance. Whoop. There we go. It's Team 11167.
Team Titan.
Let's come on over here to our blue Alliance, also looking to keep it going in the tournament. We're going to say hello first to Team 1390.
Flash.
And their partners, it's 3489.
Category 5.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it is Team 1758.
Technomancers. Technomancers were district finalists this year at the district event in Richland. And Category 5 was our Impact Award winner at our North Charleston event in 2026. That means they are qualified for district championships.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Looks like Category 5's Autonomous got them a little stuck on the bump over there. However, Alliance mates, Technomancers, and Flash were able to get off a shot or two. And their human players kept them in the running with 26 autonomous points. Drivers take control, and all our bots are headed to the neutral zone to gather as much fuel as possible. The Red Alliance's rookie teams, Team Titan and First Ignition, are bringing lots of fuel back to their zone so that they can score. Technical Terminators were beached momentarily, but they freed themselves. Blue Alliance, Category 5, Flash, and Technomancers taking this opportunity to flush as much fuel as possible through the hub. Red Alliance back to their end of the field for scoring. 11254. First Ignition putting up multiple fuel in a row. Accurate, dead on, well done. Technomancers, Technical Terminators, we're going to go toe-to-toe, but now it's Flash and Technical Terminators. Blue Alliance's Technomancers. There they go, a nice high arc. And Cat 5 right behind them. Blue Alliance has 95. Alliance 4 is going to break 100 here. There it is. There will not be any ranking points for that. We just want that high score. Alliance 8 at 62. This is our final 25-second Alliance hub activation. Team Titan with a nice volley right there under the hub, and here comes our First Ignition Iggy bot right behind. That sound indicates our last 30 seconds of end game, and our robots will all continue scoring. Is anyone going to attempt to climb? I don't think so. I think they're going to keep firing that fuel. Alliance 4 at 144, Alliance 8 at 95. It is not over yet. Blue Alliance is just gonna dump more fuel in there. 102, 103 to 165 with 6 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance Blue Alliance with a score of 174. Red 106 will get you an official score here momentarily. While we're waiting for the scores, Team Flash and Technomancers have partnered previously in finals in 2012 at Palmetto Regionals. And prior to that, in 2011, in the North Carolina quarterfinals. Category 5 and Technomancers were partnered in 2019 at Smoky Mountains. Now we have this final score for you for round 2, match 3. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, Alliance 4 with a score of 176. Alliance 8 with a score of 117. Looks like we had 10 tower points that time for the Red Alliance. That means that our Red Alliance team has now been eliminated from competition. So let's give it up for the Red Alliance teams. That is Team 11-167, Team Titan, 11-254, Team First Ignition, and 10-51, Technical Terminators. Give them a round of applause. Well played. Thank you for your work and your commitment to STEM and robotics. First, South Carolina. Alliance 4 advances to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10.
Alrighty, it is time. Oh my gosh. We're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have had 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up on the red alliance is 3-4-3.
Metal in motion.
Up next, we've got 11-3-0-8.
DMTC Patriots.
Rounding out the red alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, it's 34-90.
Viper Drive.
Next up, it's 11-02.
Making Magic.
And finishing off this alliance, it's 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 6, round 2 of our playoffs. Red Alliance's Ramrods Robotics unloads an entire hopper here in autonomous with a score of 37 in the autonomous period to Alliance 3's 19. Metal in motion. Ramrods all lining up to shoot. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn. 3-4-3's Metal in motion. They're going to play against 3-4-2. Toe-to-toe defense down there. Here comes Making Magic. 3-4-3 says no way, but that gets them stuck on the bump. They're going to need an assist if they're going to continue to play. We're back to the Red Alliance scoring side. Ramrods and 11308, DMTC Patriots. Working, looks like Patriots is going to head to the other side. They're really going to need to help out 343 if they want to continue to have them play. 1134308 is able to get around there. Here comes Making Magic. Now they're gonna go nose to nose with Ramrods. 3490's Viper Drive. 343 is loose again. And Alliance 2 at 91, Alliance 3 at 58. Making Magic's back in motion, 342. They're going to post up underneath, but they only got a couple seconds left. Scoring opportunity goes back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Ramrods takes another shot of about 6, 7. Haha, yeah, I said it. 343. 343. Oh, there's a little public display of affection down here. A little PDA with 343 and 342. Where's Alliance 2 at 135, Alliance 3 at 62 with 27 seconds left in this match. 1102's Making Magic is down here in the Red Alliance zone. However, they are not in motion. Ramrods is going to just shoot right over their heads. 342 may also be incapacitated. That is 2 blue robots not in motion in our last 3 seconds of scoring before the match. That one was tough on our robots, friends.
Yeah.
Here comes your final score. Your official for the last match will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 166, Blue Alliance 78. That means that our Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will be eliminated from the playoffs. Let's give a big round of applause and a big thank you to Team 342, the Burning Magnetos, 3490 Viper Drive, and 1102 Making Magic. We thank you for your hard work, your innovation, and your creativity. We will advance Alliance 2 to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9.
Now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they will need a win to stay alive. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up on the red alliance, it's 85-75.
The Dew Westerners.
Up next, we've got 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 12-87.
Our Alliance 1 captain, Aluminum Assault.
Over on the blue alliance, it's 28-15.
Our Alliance 5 captain, Blue Devil Mechanics.
Up next, it's 45-33.
Phoenix.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 10-31.
Midnight Circuits.
Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 7, blue and red robots entering the center field here. 2015 swoops along for that fuel C. 1287 gobbles up a few pieces still. Looks like they're thinking about heading back to their alliance zone. Maybe unsure, bit of disruption there in that autonomous period. All right, nonetheless, looks like the red alliance is in the lead, which of course means they're going to end with that advantage. All right, robots in motion. 2815 going back for more here in the neutral zone, going toe-to-toe with CB Bearbots and the Dew Westerners. Now it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 45-33's Phoenix already in line, scoring up in that hub. Meanwhile, 2815 sitting pretty here in the Red Alliance zone while their teammates working on scoring some more in that hub. 85-75 and 12-87 working on clearing that neutral zone of all its fuel. Ooh, a little bit of collision here in this neutral zone. It's getting heated between red and blue. Now we go back over to the Red Alliance. 85-75 ready to start shooting. Looks like the Blue Devils are attempting to disrupt them. They might be stuck here right next to the Red Alliance's tower. That's a dangerous zone to be in, especially as we enter our endgame. 12-87 and 85-75 both working on scoring in that hub simultaneously. Meanwhile, the Bearbots are fending off the other blue robots looking for fuel here in this neutral zone. And we move back over to the Blue Alliance. Phoenix once again ready to score. Blue Alliance's human players putting in the work to score up in that hub. Alliance number 1 on red has surged into the lead, but Alliance number 5 on blue is not far behind. A minute and change left in this match. They are gaining on the red Alliance. 45-33 in their Robot Fossil continuing to score. CB Bearbots at 61-67 going toe-to-toe with 10-2-31 over here. Meanwhile, 85-75 already in position to start shooting. Looks like 2015 still motionless over here on the Red Alliance zone. They're going to have to be careful when these red robots are driving around them here. See if they maybe can get themselves unstuck. All right, and we're coming up on the end game, folks. Alliance number 1 on red, surging ahead to 150 points and counting. In just a second here, the Blue Alliance is going to have the chance to catch up, but they're really going to have to put the work in if they want to do so. See our human players on the Blue Alliance scoring. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like that's 1287 Aluminum Assault. Back and forth, just zooming across the field to score those points. 15 seconds remain in the match. Alliance number 2 has crossed 100 points. Alliance number 1 gaining on 200 points. Ooh, and as we reach the end of the match, robots still shooting. Human players throwing on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 2015 remains motionless on the Red Alliance side of the field. That was a feisty match. All right, guys, we have the scores ready for you now. The winner of that match is going to be the Red Alliance. It's going to be Alliance number 1 on red with 215 points. Alliance number 1 is going to continue to advance through the upper bracket. We're going to see them again in match 11. Meanwhile, Alliance number 5 is unfortunately going to drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again soon in match number 9. Next up is going to be match number 8, where we're going to see Alliance number 7 and Alliance number 6. I'm not saying it the other way around.
All right, friends. It's time for the final match of round 2 here in the upper bracket. This is match number 8. And it's going to have Alliance 7 in red and Alliance 6 in blue, both of whom that got major upsets in round 1. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket where they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet a few of these teams. We'll start it off on the red alliance. Say hello first to team 8137.
Our Alliance 7 captain, Biting Bulldogs.
And their partners, 7085.
Wired Warriors.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's team 11398.
Shark Bites.
Let's come on over here and meet our blue alliance, alliance number 6. Starting it off with team 281.
The Green Villains.
And their partners, it's 11424.
Our rookie Alliance 6 captain, Boa Constructors.
And rounding out our blue alliance is team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 8 here in the upper bracket. Fuel is flying on both sides of the field here. Looks like 281 has breached the neutral zone, followed by 10367. Looks like 281 got stuck on that bump, but Category 4 soars back into the Blue Alliance zone. And with that, we end. Alliance number 7 on red has the advantage as we're going into our teleop period. 10367 going back for more here in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 11424 sitting right up against that hub, ready to continue scoring. All 3 blue robots lining up here, ready to score up in that hub. Back for more goes to 81, 7085. Actually, all the red robots have come into the neutral zone, ready to gobble up that fuel as it pours out the back of that blue hub. Just a couple seconds here. It's going to be the red alliance's turn to score. 10367 stuck on some fuel here. 8137 deserving like, that's fine. So we also have a red robot stuck up on that bump. 11398 stuck on some fuel over there. Meanwhile, 7085 is left alone to defend themselves against 281, the Green Villains. A lot of villainy going on over here on the Red Alliance zone. 7085 doing their best to line up a shot. And the Biting Bulldogs free their Alliance partners, Shark Bites. Back over to the Blue Alliance, 11424 attempting to return. The Bulldogs are relentless in their defense, not letting them get back to their Alliance zone. The Boa Constructors still fighting to return to home base. Ooh, looks like there's a red robot caught up there underneath that trench, perhaps. It's a treacherous area. A couple pieces of robot here on the field. As we go back over to the Red Alliance. Ooh, looks like Shark Bite's still stuck over here nearby that blue trench. 281 zooming back over to the Red Alliance. They're back for more here. 8137 and 7085 attempting to line up a shot, but still the Green Villains' defense is relentless as Alliance number 6 on blue hangs on to their short lead, and we're about to enter the end game, folks. Ooh, Shark Bite's still stuck up on some fuel there. 8137 trying to help them out. Ooh, in 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge absolutely just chucking fuel up into that hub. But the Red Alliance's human players are putting in the work as they attempt to catch up. Alliance 6 on blue continuing in the lead past 100 points. Alliance 7 doing their darndest to catch up with less than 10 seconds left of the match. Shark Bite's still stuck on some fuel over here while the Blue Alliance is seeing fuel still pouring up into that hub. And as we end the match, Alliance 6 just 1 point short of 120 points on blue. All right, we have the official results ready for you guys already. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. It's going to be Alliance number 6 on blue. All right, now Alliance number 6 is going to continue to advance through our upper bracket. We'll see them again in match 11. Don't fret, though, Alliance number 7. We'll see you soon as well in match number 10 down in the lower bracket. All right. We'll be right back with you guys momentarily for round 3, match number 9.
Alrighty, you guys, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 9. We are in the lower bracket with the Alliance 5 on red and Alliance 2 on blue. The winner of this match will proceed in the lower bracket and the loser will be eliminated. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanic.
Next up, we've got 45-33.
Phoenix.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10-2-31.
Midnight Circuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
In the middle, it's 11-3-0-8.
DMTC Patriots.
And finishing us off for the Blue Alliance and this match, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 3, match 9 begins. Ramrods Autonomous takes them to the neutral zone for a full hopper of fuel. That's going to bring the Blue Alliance to 33, almost 40 points. They're going to break 41 points in autonomous to Red Alliance's 19. Blue Devil Mechanics immediately moving to the Blue Alliance zone to work on defense. Red Alliance's turn to score. Team Phoenix. Phoenix is shuttling fuel to the Midnight Circuits. Midnight Circuits are shuttling fuel to their human players. Now Phoenix is going to line up Fossil. And they're going to fire, you guessed it, Fossil Fuel. Control returns to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 343's Metal in Motion, DMTC Patriots, and Ramrods Robotics driving Mummy. Blue Devil Mechanics are down on this end of the field. They want to play defense, but it looks like they are not in control of their robot, nor is Ramrods. Ramrods, now it looks like they're in motion. They're able to move their intake and their in and out, but does not look like their drivetrain is in action. So that's Red Alliance 35. That's Alliance 5. And Alliance 2 on the blue side is 77. Red Alliance has an opportunity to catch up here. 45-33 is going to take that opportunity. But Metals 343 playing defense on that end of the field. It's an opportunity to score for Blue Alliance. 343 is going to boogie back down to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance 83, Red Alliance 58 with 40 seconds left to play in this match. We're going to move into end game. Blue Alliance, Alliance 2. They're going to try to break that 100 mark. Last few seconds, everybody can score. Here comes Red Alliance. Boy, this match, Midnight Circuits, they are working hard to keep themselves in it. 45-33 Phoenix also trying to get a few more in there. We have 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Red Alliance, Alliance 5 coming way, way back. After losing that partner in 28-15, Blue Devil Mechanics, that was tough. Here comes your official score for round 3, match 9 of the lower bracket. The Blue Alliance will win this one. Blue Alliance is 129, Red Alliance 102. That means Alliance 5 is eliminated from play. Please give it up for Midnight Circuits, Team 102-31, Phoenix 45-33, and 28-15, Blue Devil Mechanics. Thank you for your contributions to the competition here at Hartsville. Alliance 2 will now advance to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. We'll be right back.
All right, folks. We are in the lower bracket. This is round 3, match number 10. In red, we got Alliance 7. In blue, Alliance number 4. You know how it goes by now. If you win, you keep on cruising into round 4. You lose, and you congratulate yourself on a wonderful day at the office. Let's go ahead and meet some teams trying to keep it rolling in the playoffs. Started off on red with 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And their partners, 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's team 11-398.
Shark Bites.
Let's come on over here to the blue alliance. Alliance 4. Trying to keep the dream alive. We'll start it off with team 1319.
Flash.
And their partners, it's 3489.
Category 5.
And rounding out our blue alliance. Woo! Careful now. It's team 1758.
Technomancers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin match 10 here in round 3. Rookie team Shark Bites. Driving Reef Reaper from St. James High School. At least they are emptied that entire hopper during autonomous. 29 points for the Red Alliance. Alliance 7. And everybody moves to the neutral zone to gather fuel. 1758, Technomancers. Looks like they've got a hopper full on board. They're going to go over the bump. 1319 Flash right behind them. 1319 is going to take that layup position right underneath the hub. Raining down. They got a couple more seconds left. Now control moves to the Red Alliance hub. 70-85. Wired Warriors. That's Phil. They're driving there. 3489. Category 5s. Sabertooth. Bringing home some fuel. Getting a little pushback from the Biting Bulldogs. We're at Alliance 7, 60 to Alliance 4's 52, but scoring is in the hands of Alliance 4 now on the Blue Alliance side. Technomancers unloads a hopper. Team Flash with some scoring as well. Alliance mates 3489 at center fields to fill a hopper for their next scoring opportunity. 70-85's Wired Warriors very successfully using their drivetrain to help index the fuel into their shooter. Comes Saber Score is Blue Alliance 90, Red Alliance 89. We're 90-90 with 30 seconds left in the match. 27 seconds left in the match. Blue's going to unload this one. They're going over 100. They've gotten it up in the air. Red Alliance is still popping some high. We're still got 17 seconds left in this match. Sabretooth's got a full load. Is he going to get back over there to feed it to the hub? 70-85 and 10-3-98. They are both just working away there. Are they going to bring it back? They got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Match. Here comes your official score for match 10. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 158 to Red Alliance's 141. Man, penalties really making a difference in that one. That was a surprise. So we got 15 penalty points going to the Blue Alliance, 30 penalty points going to the Red Alliance for that one. Unfortunately, that still means that Alliance 7 is eliminated from the competition. Let's give a big round of applause for our Alliance 7. That's 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs, 70-85, Wired Warriors, and 11-3-98, the Shark Bites. Thank you for your participation, for your passion, and for your excellent play today here in Hartsville, First, South Carolina. Alliance 4 will advance to the lower bracket round 4, match 12.
All right, friends, we have made it to round 4, and we're in the upper bracket, and the stakes are getting a little higher now. You win this match, you secure your place in the finals. Lose this match, and you still have another shot. You'll just have to do it from the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 6 in blue on a massive run. Let's meet some of these teams. We'll start off on the Red Alliance. Say hello first to 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And their partners. Say hello to 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Our Alliance 1 captain, Aluminum Assault.
Let's come on over here and say hello to Alliance number 6. Continue on a massive run. They want the red bumpers for finals. I can sense it. Let's say hello first to 281.
The Green Villains.
And their partners. Give it up for 11424.
Our rookie Alliance 6 captain, the Boa Constructors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Back in the upper bracket now with match number 11 of our playoffs. 85-75 and 12-87 both meeting each other in the middle here in that neutral zone. 281 and 10-3-67 on the other alliance, getting a taste of that fuel as well. Fuel flying on both sides of the field for this autonomous period. And we end with the tied. It looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage, though. That means the Blue Alliance is going to get that first shift activated. All right, Blue Robots are already taking advantage of their active hub. 11-4-24 scoring already. Looks like 10-3-67 might be stuck here underneath the trench. Not sure if their friend can help them out. They look pretty... Oh, maybe they've got it. Popping a bit of a wheelie there. You can see 61-67 CB Bearbots over here on the Blue Lions side, ready to play some early defense, scouting out the competition here. And in a second, we're going to move back to the Red Alliance, where 85-75 already shooting, ready. 12-87 as well, and in slides 281, the Green Villains once again. They are ready to tussle here in the Red Alliance zone. We've seen this before. I'm getting deja vu. Due Westerners continuing to score, not deterred by 281. Looks like CB Bearbots is stuck over there on the Blue Alliance's bump, while the Red Alliance mates continue finishing out that shift. Now we're back to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1 on Red has surged ahead into an early lead with 119 points. Alliance 6 on Blue is going to have to do their darndest to catch up here. Looks like 61-67 still working on getting freed. Oh, and up they go. Meanwhile, the Blue Robots are still continuing to score up in this hub. 281, 11-4-24 scoring as they reach 84 points. Now back over to the Red Alliance. Due West and Aluminum Assault both already in position once again. Green Villains coming to play. Back and forth, back and forth. They're just going to see who's better at playing their part here. As Alliance number 1 on Red is approaching 150 points. Now over 150 points. And as we move closer to our end game, folks, we're still seeing defense on both sides of the field. 85-75 and 12-87 going for more here in the neutral zone. Not a lot of fuel left. Not much left for these alliances to gobble up. Looks like Bearbots is returning to home base as our Blue Alliance bots as well. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they have some more fun here over in the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Blue has now reached over 100 points, but Alliance 1 on Red is still in the lead with 179 as we enter the match with 3, 2, 1, match. Don't worry, guys. We have the results ready for you right now. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance. It's going to be Alliance number 1 on Red here with 186 points to Alliance number 6 on Blue with 130. Alliance number 1 is going to continue to advance straight to our finals. However, don't fret. We haven't seen the last of Alliance number 6. We're going to see them again soon in the lower bracket. We'll see them at match 13. Coming up next, match number 12. Gonna be heading back down to the lower bracket.
All right. Now it is win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They will be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams. First up on Red Alliance, we have 13-19.
Flash.
Up next, we've got 34-89.
Category 5.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 17-58.
Our Alliance 4 captain, Technomancers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Our Alliance 2 captain, Metal in Motion.
Up next, it's 11-3-08.
DMTC Patriots.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match 12, this one's for all the marbles, guys. Remember again, the winner of this match is going to have another chance at making it to the finals. So all of our robots are really going to have to try their best here in this match. Fuel flying from our human players on both sides of the field. Shout out our human players. And we end with Alliance 2 on blue having the advantage. Robots spring into action, 3-4-3, returning to home base, 63-66, just sliding across that neutral zone. Couple red robots here in the action, 13-19, perfectly flat sitting on top of that fuel. Someone's going to have to come help them get unbeached. Meanwhile, 34-89, their priorities lie with that hub. And here they come to free their friend. They might need some help back from 13-19, but that's all right. 17-58 and Chuck Throzowski continuing to score here in the Red Alliance's hub. Meanwhile, some blue robots are coming to tussle. 3-4-3 working on corralling the fuel to the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Meanwhile, 63-66 back in action, ready to score here at the hub. Good to see you guys up and moving. All right, Alliance number 2 on blue, surging into the lead with 84 points and counting. A flurry of fuel goes up into that hub. Meanwhile, 34-89 here in the neutral zone, ready to gobble it up and send it to their friends over on the Red Alliance zone. In enters. Looks like is that 3-4-3 over on the Red Alliance zone, ready to play some defense here. They were quick with the action. Fuel flying everywhere, defending. They've got 34-89 and looks like 17-58. Wedged in between the two of them is 3-4-3. absolutely mixing all of these red robots while they do their best to keep up and continue scoring. But as we exit the end of as we enter the end of the shift, we're going back over to Alliance 2 on blue, who is still in the lead. 343 already back on the blue Alliance's side of the field. They were quick. Flash ought to be jealous here, folks. Oh, here comes 3489, Category 5 in their robot Sabretooth, not backing down, not letting the Blue Alliance get away with it that easy. Blue Alliance continues to stay in the lead as we enter our endgame period in just a few short seconds here. Cat 5 returning to home base. Both sides of the field, there's fuel absolutely flying up into those hubs. Alliance 4 on red surging over 100 points, catching up to Alliance 2 with 147 on blue. Less than 20 seconds are left in this match. Robots scrambling to obtain the rest of the fuel here in this neutral zone. Absolute flurry of fuel. 3489 going in for a last-ditch attempt at defense. Alliance 2 on blue, remaining in the lead with 160 points with 3, 2, 1 second left. And that's going to be it for that match. All right, let's see those official results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 on blue with 164 points to Alliance number 4 on red with 138. Now Alliance number 2 is going to advance through our lower bracket. We'll see them again very shortly here in match 13. Unfortunately, this does mean that for Alliance number 4, they are concluding their time playing here today. So let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 4. That's going to be 3489, Category 5, 1319, Flash, and 1758, our Alliance 4 captain, the Technomancers. Give them a big round of applause and thank them for their play today.
Alrighty, welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so say hi to the judges. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. You will come in on the blue side, high-five, and then go back out the red side. Oh, after pausing for a photo where our lovely photographer is. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to first. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team knows that in robotics, you can never stop moving, just like the predators that inspire them. Their fantastic spirit fills every corner of their pit, their shirts, and even the stands, where a certain Sharky student has been making quite the splash. Their jaw-dropping commitment to gracious professionalism proves that even the ocean's fiercest creature knows how to play nice. These sharks truly embody the heart of first, one chomp at a time. Give it up for 11-3-98 Shark Bites.
Team 11-3-98 Shark Bites is from St. James High School in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with first.
Next up, we have our Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team rises from every challenge like the mythical creature that inspired them. When their robot breaks, there's no finger pointing, only resilience and a team rallying together with positivity. They understand that gracious professionalism starts from within, openly acknowledging that stress is real and supporting every member who needs a lift. By sharing their programming, wiki, and engineering notebook with the world and rotating all students through the drive team, they don't just build robots, they build each other up, and the entire FIRST community along with them. Congratulations to Team 4533 Phoenix.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from the East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with first.
Next up, we have our Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Should I wait a second? Whatever. This team doesn't just compete, they electrify the entire arena. With unmatched energy, enthusiasm, and a presence that lifts everyone around them, This team brings spirit to every moment of the event. Way to go, Team 10-2-31.
Team 10-2-31, Midnight Circuits, is from North Charleston High in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
Our final award for this section is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be a result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This award recognizes a team that is growing, building momentum, and leaving a lasting impression on their community. From a small but determined group, they have expanded into a team united across cultures, proving that diversity is their strength and collaboration is a strength. With 6 native languages spoken across their now 20-strong team, this team is ready to thrive because whether they bring it home a winner or bring it home broke, their rise is nothing short of magic. Join me in congratulating Team 1758.
Team 1758, Technomancers, represents Florence One Schools in Florence, South Carolina. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. All right, it is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing Alliance
I don't know, she's holding it.
Oh, okay. While the losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 6 Alliance in red and the number 2 Alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Up next, we've got 11-4-24.
Boa Constructors.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
Over on the black, oh my goodness, over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
In the middle, we've got 11-3-08.
DMTC Patriots.
And to finish us off for this match, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Play begins in round 5, match 13. This is the playoffs for our lower bracket, and our teams are in motion and autonomous. Blue Alliances, Ramrods Robotics empties that first load from preloading. They've got a second aboard, few more in the hopper. Blue Alliance will end this with 31 points. Red Alliance is 24. Drivers take control. First scoring opportunity goes to both sides of the field, and then Red Alliance gets a turn. While Red Alliance is scoring, they're at 48 points already. Blue Alliance can move fuel to their side of the field, so it's easily accessible for scoring later in the match when they get an active hub. Blue Alliance is already preparing for that. Ramrods is lined up, as is 11-3-08. Now their hub is active. Human players and robots can score, and they are running that one up. They've got 14 more seconds in this scoring period. They're at 4:51-53. They're going to come darn close to catching Alliance 6, if not surpassing them. They're there. They've advanced ahead of them. 73. It's going and going. All right, back to the Red Alliance side of field. It's their turn now. We've got the Boa Constructors. They have 281's Green Villains and Storm Surge. Alliance 6 matches it up. 83 points to the Blue Alliance's 80. Alliance 6 certainly hanging tight with Alliance 2. Blue Alliance is 3-4-3 Metal in Motion, and their Alliance mates, DMTC Patriots, Ramrods, everyone is posted up underneath the hub. Everyone's firing. This one is going to be a close one, folks. We have 30 seconds left in this match, and here we go. It's a run for the money. Boa Constructors, fuel on board. Storm Surge, Green Villains, all firing at the hub, all firing on the other side of the field as well. Alliance 2, 102. Alliance 6, 106. Red Alliance ahead. Alliance 6 is ahead. 14 seconds left in this match. 12 seconds left in this match. They're still neck and neck. We've got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Red Alliance pulls ahead. 2, 1. And Alliance 6 eliminates Alliance 2. A massive, massive upset. Six, 1. Here comes your official score. Red Alliance 127, Blue Alliance 114. Folks, let's give it up for these Blue Alliance teams. Alliance 2 has been eliminated from the tournament. So let's give our thanks and appreciation to 11308 DMTC Patriots, 6366 Ramrods Robotics, and 343's Metal in Motion. Alliance 6 advances to the finals. That will be 10367 Category 4 Storm Surge, 11424 Boa Constructors, and 281 the Green Villains, advancing to finals round 1.
Alrighty, welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Say hi, judges. All right, first up is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evolution is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team had awesome autonomous scoring. Some teams sit and shoot while others move and prove. After filling with fuel in the neutral zone, this team was dead set and ready to release the mummy. Join me in congratulating Team 6366.
Team 6366 Ramrods Robotics is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Every once in a while, a machine shows up on the field that makes everyone stop and ask, wait, how did they think of that? This team turned heads with a one-of-a-kind 3-wide shooter, a flywheel keeping momentum humming, and a modular design so intentional and practical that they could swap parts fast as lightning. When your philosophy is building great students first, it turns out that the robots tend to be pretty electrifying too. Round of applause for Team 1319!
Team 1319 Flash is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina. Founded in 2004. This is their 23rd season competing with
Wait,
FIRST.
their pit's back there. They should be in radio.
Anybody seen Flash? They're in their trailer. Here they come, and here they come. Give it up for them. Once again, Team Flash from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST. And while they're in the room, let me say that this is the Creativity Award.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Some robots look like they were built with care. This one looks like it was crafted with obsession. Almost every gear, subassembly, and other components on this robot was custom 3D printed with a level of precision and intentionality that left judges speechless. When your entire machine is built from the ground up with that kind of dedication, you're not just building a robot, you're building a constellation of quality, a robot named Ursa Major. Congratulations, Team 2815!
Team 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics is from Dreher High School and Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
Our final award of this segment is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. From the moment this machine rolled onto the field, it was clear that something polished, purposeful, and impossibly sleek had entered the arena. Their striking black cube design turned heads in the pits and on the field, proving that form and function can coexist in spectacular fashion. With a build this sharp, elegant, and battle-ready from every angle, should be fine might just be the understatement of the season. Round of applause for Team 1287.
Team 1287 Aluminum Assault is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2008, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please grab a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field. All right, friends, welcome to the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is now a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned our champions here in Hartsville. It is time to meet our finalist alliances. As we introduce you, we want the teams to go up here to the front, line up facing the audience. We'll get to the next step after that. Say hello first to Team 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And their partners, it's 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Our Alliance 1 captain, Aluminum Assault.
Let's come over here to our Blue Alliance. Alliance 6 fighting their way through the bracket to reach these finals, starting off with Team 281.
The Green Villains.
And their partners, 11424.
Our rookie Alliance 6 captain, Boa Constructors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is Team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Let me get both of our finalist drive teams to come on down here to the front of the field. As many of you know, this is a long-standing tradition at First. As they show sportsmanship and gracious professionalism before the finals, we're going to have both alliances come across the field and shake hands before we start finals match number 1. Give it up for both these fantastic alliances. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our very first finals match, strong. 85-75 and 12-87 on the Red Alliance, heading into the neutral zone. 281 and 10-3-67 following them not far behind on blue. Feels like I've seen this before. Very strong autonomous period on both sides of the field. A lot of fuel flying over here from 1287 on the Red Alliance, who swings into the lead with 46 points for that autonomous period. And now our robots enter the neutral zone, ready to tussle. 10-3-67 getting a little stuck here on some fuel, getting lost in the sauce. Meanwhile, their Blue Alliance members getting ready to score over here. 281 gobbling up some fuel, but enters 61-67 CB Bearbots, ready to mess them up here. Going to attempt to play some defense on the Green Villains. Meanwhile, 11-4-24 zooming back over that bump, back into the neutral zone, back and forth, gobbling up that fuel, ready for their Alliance mates. 10-3-67 looks like they're working on maybe shooting a couple pieces, but now we're back over to the Red Alliance. 85-75 and 12-87 both already in position. They know the drill, and so do you guys. And here comes 281 and 11-4-24. Both of these 2 out of 3 blue robots over in the Red Alliance zone. 5 robots in one spot at once. Oh my gosh. Too many robots, not enough room. It is way too crowded over here on the Red Alliance's side as Alliance number 1 on red surges ahead with over 100 points now. And now we're into the Blue Alliance. It's now their turn to score. 11-4-24, our rookie Alliance captain, the Boa Constructors, scoring up in that hub. Human players putting in the work. I see you guys. I see arms. A throw in. All right, and we come up with just about 1 minute left in the match. Alliance number 6 on blue is behind with 78 points. Alliance number 1 on red with 110. And in a second here, they're going to extend that reach. Once again, Due West and Aluminum Assault already in position, ready to score in their hub. And back again come 2 blue robots, ready to stop them. Meanwhile, 10-3-67, Category 4, left to search the neutral zone for any fuel left behind. Bearbots left, dead in the water here over on that Blue Alliance bump. Heavy defense over here on the Red Alliance zone. These Blue Alliance robots are fighting for their lives as we enter the endgame period. And Alliance number 1 on red approaching 180 points. CB Bearbots 61-67 still stuck over in the Blue Alliance zone. 11-4-24. Once again, our rookie captain still fighting the good fight over in the Red Alliance's zone as 85-75 tries to dodge them. 12-87 hiding behind that tower, now peeking out, lining up a shot here. Aluminum Assault and Due West once again working together to shoot in the hub with 2 seconds. 1 second left. Alliance 1 crossing 200 points on red. What an excellent first finals match. All right, folks, let's hit the official results of that match. And the Red Alliance is going to secure the win. All right, Alliance number 1 on red has won that first match. But don't worry, guys, there's more to come. This is best 2 out of 3, so it's not over yet. Stay tuned for our next finals match coming up in just a moment here.
Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back to the field. Say hello, judges. All right. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team came in with a master plan, and every match made it clearer that something brilliantly sneaky was at work behind the scenes. Their auxiliary control panel delivered a level of precision and reliability that left the judges thoroughly impressed. With 8 pre-programmed functions for instant response, other teams are surely green with envy. Way to go, Team 281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, representing JL Man Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with First.
Alrighty, our next award is an Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. There's a rare kind of team that looks at a finished robot and has the courage to ask, what if we started over? This team came back from their first competition, stripped things down, re-engineered almost every aspect, and discovered that simplicity done right is its own form of brilliance. It turns out the most dangerous move in their arsenal wasn't complexity. It was knowing exactly when to shed their skin and strike. Join me in congratulating Team 3490.
Team 3490 Viper Drive is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Our next award today is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Some teams don't just build for today, but this team builds for the future, investing in growth that lasts far beyond a single season. Through intentional outreach, a commitment to welcoming new students, and a focus on sustaining both skills and passion, they continue to expand their impact year after year. Together with First, they don't just build robots, they truly make magic happen. Way to go, Team 1102!
Team 1102, Macon Magic, representing Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Our last award of this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. When a team of mostly freshmen walks in running job interviews, writing grants, crowdfunding, and volunteering as First LEGO League referees, you know a storm is brewing, and this team is absolutely one to watch. They didn't just join First, they built an entire professional ecosystem from the ground up, proving that age is no barrier to ambition when you've got the drive to match. The judges couldn't help but take notice. This team is a force of nature, and the First community is better for having them in it. Way to go, Team 10-3-6-7!
Team 10367, Category 4, Storm Surge, from Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, and Palmetto Scholars Academy in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We got a few more awards to present, but first, judges, let's take a seat so we can prepare for finals match number 2. All right, robot fans, we have reached finals match number 2. In case you were at the concession stand for finals 1, the Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this next match, it's all over but the final awards. If the Blue Alliance win this match, we go to a tiebreaker match. We went into the archives on all these teams. This team right here has hung a banner in this gymnasium. They won the Impact Award in 2023. They also won the Richland tournament 2 weeks ago. Say hello first to 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Our next team has never hung a blue banner. In fact, they are going home today with their first award since winning the Rookie All-Star Award at the 2016 Palmetto Regional. And if you're going to break a drought like that, you know you wanted to be gold. Say hello to 6167!
CB Bearbots!
And the Alliance captain, right here, is trying to break an even longer drought on banners. Their last and only blue banner was the 2014 North Carolina Regional. They want to get the job done today. Say hello to 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Let's go over here and meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off over here with a team. They won the 2023 Peachtree District Championship back when we played alongside Georgia. So they want to get back in the business. Say hello to Team 281!
The Green Villains!
Our second team is only at their second competition ever. So they'd like to get off to a good start. You know what? Rookie with the banner is always a good time. Say hello to Team 11424!
Boa Constructors!
And the final member of the Alliance also has never hung a banner, but they just won the Judges Award. They want to keep the mojo going here. Say hello to 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin our final match here at First South Carolina, Hartsville. Autonomous begins with Fuel in the Air. Alliance 6 at 12, Alliance 1 at 10, but catching up quickly as Due West and Aluminum Assault empty those hoppers. Alliance 1 is up to 34. Are they going to get there? They're going to break 35 for 35-point Autonomous. And now our drivers take control. Blue Alliance immediately putting up 281, the Green Villains. Putting up points super quick. We got CB Bearbots from the Red Alliance. They're working defensively down here. They have been a great defensive bot this entire competition. They're going to post up right there on the bump, up and over. They're a little stuck. They're going to need help. They're going to need help from their Red Alliance from Alliance 1 because CB Bearbots is stuck on the bump. 1287 and Due Westerners are going to take this chance to score. They're going to take it up to 56, 57, 65. My goodness, so fast I can't say it. They've gotten their alliance mates loose, and they're going to keep going. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this match. Alliance 1 is at 99, 100 points. They are rallying. This is a big one, folks. Here comes Due Westerners. They are going back to center field, filling that hopper as is 1287 Aluminum Assault. Hoarding, herding, fuel back to the other alliance. Blue Alliance is really getting a run for their money from CB Bearbot, 6167. But 281 Green Villains, they're unfazed, still firing away. That's a nice volley in the hub for them. 73 for Alliance 6. Alliance 1 at 136. This is their final 25 second of independent scoring on their hub. 85-75 Due Westerners. They're going to go toe-to-toe. This is man-to-man defense over here in the Red Alliance zone with 7 seconds left in this part of the scoring. We have a 30-second end game coming up at this sound. And now both alliances can cut loose. We'll see all the balls in the air. We have Red Alliance, Due Westerners still taking a few more shots. Red Alliance is 1287 may as well. 10-3-67. They're not giving up. They're still going to take it. 281 still firing. We have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Ready. No, I want to make it. Here comes your final score. Red Alliance for the win. 222 to 106. Introducing your... I can't do it.
Introducing your Hartsville champions, the Red Alliance, Team 1287, 8575, and 6167. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams 11424, 281, and 10367. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment. What a great competition. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation for your mentors. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First Alumni. Would all First Alumni please stand up and wave? All right. Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be First Alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you will do as First Alumni. Good luck to all the graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests. I would like to now introduce our first speaker, First Alumni, and our South Carolina First Robotics Competition Program Delivery Partner, Chris Cortez.
Thank you, Holly, for that. Yep, I am. Thank you for that, Holly. So I would like to recognize an entity or organization that's been very supportive of us actually being here. So if I can have Eric. Eric has been with us since Thursday, 7 o'clock officially, but he was having his whole entire crew set up pre-hand on Wednesday and a lot before that and dealing with me nonstop. So on behalf of First South Carolina and our extended family, I would like to recognize Coker University for being a great partner, and I would like to continue that relationship. So Eric, there you go, buddy.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Great having you here.
Thank you, buddy. I also want to recognize two more people. I know that AV has been a struggle this year so far, and I have had a lot of volunteers to help me with that, and I greatly appreciate it. But we have two rock stars that made today's event that much better. So if I could have both Rachel and Lincoln to come up. Thank you so much for coming in and setting up the whole entire AV experience. Hopefully y'all had better music this time go around. So that's because of these two. So I greatly appreciate it. And I just want to make sure I highlight these two individuals because they allowed me to do other stuff than AV what I originally had set up. So from the bottom of my heart, thank y'all two so much. And to both Phoenix and Aluminum Assault for allowing them to be part of the team. Yeah, I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And then Holly and Bilford, back to you.
Thanks, Chris. And now we would like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to their students and FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years that they have been mentoring. With 1 year of service. Stand? Is there anybody? Woo! Mentors with 2 years of service. Three. Four. Five to seven. Eight to 10. 11 to 13. 14. 15. 'Is there anybody that's been here more than 15? Stand up. Thank you so much for all that you do for your students. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome David Allred.
Greetings, greetings. Wasn't that a great event and a great final? Number 6 Alliance takes it all the way to the finals, and then they duke it out with the number 1 Alliance for the big win. That was a fun event. First of all, I'd like to see if there are any existing Woody Flowers finalist award winners in the audience, and if they would please stand. You're already standing. I have Clyde Ward from 1102. Gene Melendez from 343, Henry Tennant from 342, Mike Bryan from 4451, Dr. Trish Holstone from 4965, Sylvester Rolak from 4083, Robert Sheffield from 4451, Jonathan Hunter from 342, Giselle Cheeseman from 4533, and Justin White from 342. And me. Okay. That was last year's winner. So now I will announce the nominees that will be selected at the final event here at the district championship in 2 weeks. So the new nominees for the Hartsville district event, and if you would please stand, from 281, the Green Villains, Dorothea Shadell. And she's in the pit, right? From 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics, Mr. Link. And from 343, Metal in Motion, Mr. Sean Tucker. First Robotics competition stands apart from the other competitions in STEM and sports because of our first ethos of gracious professionalism and the concept of cooperation and our commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate the mentors through essays describing the impact of those mentors have had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past Championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide and challenge and inspire the first students. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have had on the students first. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award nominees.
Now it's time for our final awards segment, so let's welcome the judges onto the field, for real this time. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team may be new to the field, but they've arrived with the vision and hunger of a team destined for greatness, matching every student to their passion, building a true partnership, and already planning school demos to spread the FIRST mission far and wide. They know that even the mightiest titans didn't become legends overnight, humbly learning from veteran teams around them and setting their sights on growing from a kit bot today to a fully bespoke machine tomorrow. With that kind of self-awareness, heart, and drive, the FIRST community better make room because Titan is just getting started. Congratulations, Team 11167!
Team 11167, Team Titan, is a family community team in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Of course, founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the District Championship FIRST Leadership Award semifinalist. District Championship FIRST Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship FIRST Leadership Award semifinalists, recognized here today, will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Karthik A. of Team 1319. Also, congratulations to Henry Q. of Team 1319. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success and advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the district championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. Engineering Inspiration celebrates a team that demonstrates an undeniable impact in their school, organization, and community. With a project they've affectionately dedicated to their father, they inspire others to embrace the winds of change. This team is flooding their community with inspiration and making a huge splash like a powerful storm. Congratulations, Team 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, representing Somerville and Ashley Ridge High Schools in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
All right, our next award is the Finalist Award. District Finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. (11-4-24).
Team 11-4-24. Team 11-4-24, Boa Constructors from Cane Bay High in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First.
I love you, Holly.
Next up, we have 281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, representing JL Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschooling community in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with First.
And last but not least, 10-3-67.
Team 10367, Category 4, Storm Surge. From Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, and the Palmetto Scholars Academy in Somerville, South Carolina. And founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
Our next award is the District Event Winners. These champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit and in their shop. We'll recognize first Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, from the Academy of Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Keep it going for their partners, Team 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with First.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 6167.
Team 6167, CB Bearbots, is from Carvers Bay High School in Hemingway, South Carolina. Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First.
Our final award is the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. You can measure a team's impact by how they help others grow. By hosting events, starting new teams, and implementing STEM recognition in classrooms, they are working to promote inclusion, STEAM, and First. Their advocacy on behalf of themselves and for South Carolina is proof that legacy is like a tree, and the seeds are planted even in the most rural parts of our state. Round of applause for Team 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners. Once again from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. This is their 6th season competing with First.
Congrats. Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Hartsville, South Carolina. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night and safe travels.